Alrighty. Oh, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, as Saturdays always should be. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. I've had a pretty damn good day. I won't lie. You know, I got M9S done on Final Fantasy 14.
I'm
My
gonna finish
team.
the story. Is anyone else doing that?
That is the game plan. My team finally has killed it. We've taken like 2 or 3 months off this tier. I swear to God, but we finally got to kill the boss. That was fantastic. And yeah, it's just been a good time. Macaroons, you are indeed first. Thank you so much for popping by and lurking, and make sure you get that extra snooze in. It's that day off. You got to enjoy it. Absolutely. Zuno, thank you for lurking. Pleasure to see you. Hope you're doing well today. MJ, good morning to you, and thank you for being here at least 165 times. It's absolutely incredible, but thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope the weekend's going well for you. Let's see here. Tibbers, good to see you, bud. How you doing? Underway, or so they say. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how much we get underway tonight, right? But I hope the night's treating you well, man. Monty, good morning to you, bud. Terror break this over. I mean, I think I've got the number for Terror break. We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be an uphill battle, but I got a good plan here last night. Hey, man, you know that's perfectly fine. You don't got to. You know, sometimes you just got to kick back, relax, hit the hay. That's perfectly fine. You know, we're here either way. But it's good to see you, man. Cass, good to see you. Good evening to you. Hope you're doing well. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, M9S was so fun. I actually love that fight. There's like one mechanic in it I'm not fond of, but oh man, we got it's very rare that my team sees the enrage timer and gets a kill in the same night. Typically when we see the enrage timer, it's like, all right, next time we'll get the kill. But tonight, we took about, like, I wouldn't say an hour after we hit that enrage timer before we finally got down. And it was not clean. Like, we still had a ton of damage downs, but that's just because I suck at dodging cones. I swear to God. But yeah, it was great. Fucking made my night. A month away on that fight, and my team still remembered it. So yeah. Figley, good evening to you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Hope that Stardew playthrough is going well for you. Sammy, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you got all the groceries you needed yesterday. Just a matter of time to see Omega go down. I think so, Monty. I genuinely do. Let's go ahead and pop it to our main view here. Pause our music. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on back for the last time tonight. Like, if for some reason we can't beat this boss, we're still going to finish the game. But we got 5 hours, and I'm willing to commit 4 of those hours to Omega if we need to. But yeah, last night, I think we were shucking and jiving with it. We're doing pretty well. I won't lie. I did look up what is Omega's health at level 17. And if Google is accurate, I think my plan does work. I think if we load up the B team and we let them take out Omega while the A team actually beats the game, I think this can work. It might not. It still might not. But I got a good feeling. Muted or next? Absolutely. I appreciate it. Yeah. So it's gonna be the game plan. We're gonna set up B team for success. What gave me confirmation on it is the fact, because I did see where it was like in the PlayStation version of the remaster, the boss is set to level 100. But that Angel Wings on Renoa got a scan through, and it said he's level 17. So if he's level 17, He doesn't have 1,000,000 health. He's still got a lot of health. He doesn't have 1,000,000. So, with that in mind, let's get to setting up the B team. Alright. So how we're going to do this. We're going to get them all set up, and then we're going to bring that team up, and we're going to make a separate save file, just in case, because I don't want the work we've done here to just go out the window. Okay. Alright. There we go. So it's level 17, by the way, because Zell, Irvine, and Rinoa are stupid low. Stupid low. Kind of wish Rinoa and Zell were a little bit lower. Irvine's really doing some heavy lifting, bringing the level down there. Alright, so, as always, the game plan is Squall is Zell. Queestus is Rinoa. And Selfie is Irvine. Okay. And now, if we, I want to see, we're gonna turn off combat while I do this. Let's go ahead, set the junction on Rinoa, because her health isn't up there because of move find. But if we put this right there, bada bing, bada boom, she's good. All right. Now, let's go to ability. We need ammo. Okay. I don't know how all the ammo works. I do know that we need more pulse ammo. I don't know if demolition ammo will work. But we're gonna pretend we're gonna test that out. If it's elemental, we're gonna assume no. Like fire ammo, AP ammo, I'm willing to give a try, because I don't know what the AP stands for. And there we go. We're gonna use fast ammo otherwise. I don't know what fast ammo is going to do. I guess we'll see. Let's see here. Okay. Armor piercing? Oh, shit. Wonder if armor piercing plus meltdown is guaranteed to be maxed out hits. That'd be interesting. But hey there, Cronus. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, bud. Alright. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything else we need to do right now. Doing okay. Good deal. Glad to hear. Just got lucky with selfies lit. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be an option for me, unfortunately. You know, kind of really haven't used her, right? So, which I think is fine. So those are elixirs. We don't need that. Find ability learning medicine. Covering medicine for GFs, okay. Levels up medicine. Okay. Pull muscle. I mean, that'd be pretty sick. I know whenever he pulled the Zansuken or whatever it is, Odin's sword, it actually missed, so. Yeah, that wasn't fun. I do wonder. Let's see. I'm checking the non-boss. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, shit, I'd take it. I want to see what the HPs look like. Alright, so the BJB has HP. Diabolos has HP. Carbuncle has HP. Okay. Let's see here. Seeing if we have any options that are going to help push us to make sure that everyone's health is where it needs to be. It looks like our best bet is to make sure that whoever has carbuncle doesn't... Okay. Let's see here. So we need to get carbuncle. Alright. What is lost? Death immunity is lost. Oh. So maybe Diabolos needs to be changed. Okay. There we go. Nothing here would do anything, I don't think. Could we affect it with Berserk, do you think? No, I imagine it's immune to Berserk. Okay. Alright. Now, if I took off Diabolos, the hit would go down? Ooh. I don't know if I like that. Let's see if we slot in HP 40. Okay, so no, it's just outright not an option. Okay. So I can't finagle around their setups with what I've got. Okay. HP 40. There we go. Oh. That's perfectly fine, but like it doesn't cause any real issues. 145. Make sure there's nothing better. 165 with Aura. So that's what we'll do there. Okay. Yeah. Then he's good. Let's look at Zell then. Thing that kills, he can't really defend against. Okay. Okay. No, I checked last night. Nothing else is going to push this team to maxed out health for those two. There is no, yeah, because of their level and everything. There is no other option for them specifically. Now for the other team, yeah, I do have a few more options. I think their setup is more or less where it's going to be. So. There we go. And we're going to do a separate save slot for this. switch member. Oh, I won't. Okay. I have to swap them inside. Got it. Should have some alcohol? I mean, well, shit. Sometimes that's the way of the road, isn't it? I think we already saved. Alright. So. We got the Bell team ready. I do not expect this to go well, just so everyone's aware. I don't expect this to go well. Like, we gotta get warmed up, you know what I mean? But it's a matter of seeing if the process works as well as it was last night at the very end, you know? Alright, squad's ready. Magic. We start with a meltdown. GF, we start with Cerberus. Thank you very much, Triangles. I'm going to need it. Hope you're doing well tonight. Or today, whichever. Okay. Alright. Level 5 death. That should miss. Yep. Alright, we're good. Okay. Ooh. We don't like that. We don't like that. We're going to speed this up. Okay. Magic. Triple. Okay. That's probably the perfect timing on that. Okay. Let's see here. Protect. Missed Rinoa because she already is protected. Attacking. Oh! Greg? What are you doing for us, Greg? Excalibur? Okay, okay. Alright, not bad. I feel like we could do better, but... Okay. Yep. Alright, Zell's dead. That's why I did not want to use Renoa's turn, but I think it was fine. Okay. Pulse ammo. Okay. Gonna go ahead and focus on healing them up. Okay. Get him! Woo, that was a lot of damage. Magic. Where is Kiraga? Get her. Ooh, did not get it off in time. I think we'll be okay though. Renoa's okay, specifically. Okay. I see out of the corner of my eye, just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though. Cruising along. Okay. Yep. Perfectly fine. Come on. That was a lot of damage. Okay. Magic. Full life. On her. Pulse ammo. Okay. Alright. Let's do it! Magic. Okay. I think he's about to die. Her first concern should be healing herself. Okay. Yep. Okay, that's actually fine. Magic. Life. Irvine. Okay. Magic. Life on Zell. We might get lucky with Angelo. No, we got Angelo Cannon, that's fine. Good hit though. Okay, Magic. Kiraga. Okay. Alright. Do I have triple on him? I don't. Focus on Kiraga-ing her. She has my triple. Yep. Okay. We're gonna duel. Okay. That one never does anything, but I do it every time. Okay, pulse! Oh no! Terror break. Renoa might live, I doubt it. She actually might be okay. She has protect on. Yeah. Alright. Magic. Triple. Okay. That's all we can do. Okay. Okay. Come on, Angelo. Damn. Oh, it's over. I didn't get that off in time. Yeah. Damn, that had to be close. Had to be close. If I had got lucky and we got the other one other than the Angelo Cannon, I think that would have been it. Let me catch up with Chad here. 2-year low 50, would it hit or miss? I think it would miss. But I mean, I have death slotted on everyone, so death is not a problem. Okay. And thank you, Stack Triangles, for being here at least 7 times, and Cronus for being here at least 100 times. I appreciate it. Kill God, Power Friendship. And this gun I found, yeah, the gun is abruptly doing pretty damn good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was a really good first attempt for the night. I'm very happy with that. Fucking these little moths, dude. I hate this time of year. I hate it. Okay. Let's go. Let's see. Everyone's good health-wise. Yep. All right. I do think we were close. The thing is, if you look at the numbers, again, if you look at it from the perspective of he has 1,000,000 health, it might not seem close. But at level 17, again, he does not have 1,000,000 health. So every time we were hitting those 10Ks, it was doing some real fucking work, you know what I mean? Let's go. We just happened to find the gun on the side of the street, you know? Dope. Here we go. And hope you're doing well, Machiavelli, by the way. It's good to see you, bud. Hope you had a great day. There we go. And with her turn, we're going to go ahead and put Protect on Irvine. That way we don't have to mess up a triple turn. And we are going to Kiraga Irvine as well real quick. Want to keep them at full health until after that Terror Break hits. There we go. Meteor's hitting. So what we're going to do... Oh, almost healed Omega Weapon. There we go. That's going to top everyone back up. I want to test something here. I want to see if Ultima does any damage to him. It does more than a normal hit. And the reason why that's noteworthy is that means Zell probably should be casting Omega on his, or Ultima on his turns instead of attacking. Because his attacks don't hit that hard right now. Yeah, see, comparatively, that was a crit. Okay. Ultima. Now, again, he could be pretty weak comparatively on magic. No, okay, yeah, no, that's a better play for him. I think we're due for a Terror Break soon. No, the flame attack is next. Yep. Alright, so he's dead, but we'll go ahead and get his turn off. Irvine, we're going straight for it. Look at all that fucking damage, dude. Okay. And then for her turn, we are going to get him up. Oh, no, we're not. Okay. Double. Gravaga. Now, Angelo. We're praying. Nope, is Angelo Cannon. Terra Break, yep, there it is. So Zell's dead. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. We're gonna do one more Irvine turn. And that's why right there. Look at that fucking damage. Life, get him up. Okay, because someone's about to get dropped. I don't know who. Ultima? Probably both of them, actually. Yeah, I think Irvine and Zell are just getting sent right back down to the ground. Yep. Okay. Magic. Oh, shouldn't have got Zell up. Actually, Zell has haste. So, Zell can actually, die. Immediately. Okay. Zell can actually use a full life. Okay. And we're going to give Irvine triple because Rinoa might be getting dropped next because next is the light beam. Okay. There we go. There we go. Light pillar. We're hoping that it hits Zell. It did in fact hit Zell. Okay. We're still gonna get him back up. But not with Irvine's turn. Go. We're going to get him up with... There we go. Want to make sure that they're topped off before anything happens. Okay. Magic. Alright. I want to make sure that Irvine has Protect. Get some damage in here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Pulse ammo. Okay. Come on. Blast him! Oh, I think he's dead. Maybe. What I'm fucking talking about, dude! Yes! Hell yeah! Two attempts, that's all it took tonight. 2 attempts. Woo! Oh, this is my first ever VIII playthrough? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Beat Omega Weapon. With ammo to spare. Oh my god. Woo! I was ready for 4 hours of it. I was mentally prepared. Oh. That's the B team in action right there. Let's give it up for the B team. They did it. They fought God, and the other team's gonna go save the universe. Oh my god. How many people have done that on Steam? 7.2? Alright, well, it's not as impressive as I thought, but still. Whew. Alright. Well. I mean, are you guys ready to beat the game? Oh, man. Man, Zell is dead. My god. Alright, we're gonna switch to the other party. And we're gonna get out of here. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. Well. Hell yeah. Give it up for the B team one more time. Yes, absolutely. Because I'm going to level with you. A team probably couldn't have got it done. No. That was... At level 17, the boss has about 270,000 health. And at level 100, he has over 1 million. So I would have had to do all of that 4 times longer. Maybe 3 times longer. But the point is, that was, compared to the Squall Quistis selfie team, that was 25% of the fight. Alright. Selfie and Irvine, Renoa and Quistis, Zell and Squall. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you're good, you know, it would have probably went about the same way there, you know, because Irvine, actually no, the way I have it set up, it wouldn't have worked, because Squall is our character that could not live. I would have to do a lot more swapping around. He was the character that cannot hit max health. Irvine could, with my setup. Oh, hold on before I do that. Let's make sure everyone's set up properly. Sub 60 completion. I'd say, yeah, I mean, it was about, we're close to 60% being complete, yeah. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, there's no, as you said, there's no wrong way to do it, right? We will be saving the game, absolutely. Once I get this set up. I don't think element will be needed. I think we are going to put... Could I put pain? Oh, I could. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, exactly. We just fired the main cannon the whole fucking time, dude. Alright. Putting holy back there. Probably won't work, but you know. Pain right there. I don't think it really matters. We'll put that right there. Okay. Because I think comparatively, we're gonna do just fine on the last boss. You know, without any real issues. Does she have holy? Yeah, we'll just leave her as she is. Okay. Item. Oh, hold on. Ability. God, I'm stupid. Call shop. Nope, wrong shop. There we go. Okay. And save. There we go. Now, before we go in, keeping the combat off. I saw something about, like, apparently there's, like, There's like a crash site we can go to? Is that right? Was there... Or is there... There's no way back from here, is there? Felt like I could go to the Ragnarok or something. Or is that... Oh. Oh, that's neat. Okay. Is this... Is this any different from our world? Like, if I flew around here, would I find different things, or... I assume not. Also, where the fuck is the Ragnarok? Okay. So I can go through the other doors, gotcha. I'm going to assume that it's through this one. What in the HE double fuck? Okay. Oh, that's right, that's the middle one. I'm seeing that. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need to. It was more of like out of curiosity. Okay. Should show up. Is it the red dot? Yeah, I'm assuming it's the red dot. Which, if that's the case, I'm guessing we have to get to the garden? I'm gonna guess that we can't go in that city. Yep. Alright. Interesting. I think it's just like, you know, again. Like, I don't think we, like, I was more just kind of like wanting to go back for the sake of flavor. And because I saw that, like, apparently, like, you know, they're, like, that's, everyone said that, you know, like, that's where you can, you know, get any of your missing triple triad cards. So I was like, well, there's probably, like, some flavor text or something, or, like, people to chat with. But yeah, this seems like it's going to be like some kind of huge pain in the ass. Okay. That's a portal over there, though. There's nothing new? Alright, well then fuck it. Let's go. All the other bosses are dead, obviously. We're set up. We're ready for the end. Man, I'll be honest with you. Don't really know what I'm going to do the rest of the night. Like... I thought that was going to take at least like 2 hours, so I guess we'll chat about the game and then find something to do. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe 14? I mean, we can always probably play some Final Fantasy 14. I can find stuff to do there. All right. Stretch it up. This is it. Ultimecia is here. Get it over with. Fight her now. Oh, 3x speed off. You know, I'm gonna take an extra swig. Oh god, do I have to? See. I suggest simulator, game simulator. Play as a young dude and you get to choose your knockoff sim game. And you unlock new computer parts and room upgrades and make your gaming time more enjoyable. Is that real, Cass? Seed. Seed. Curse all seeds. Oh. Let's say, I mean, that's kind of... Isn't that just kind of my life outside of Final Fantasy content? Swarming like locusts across generations. You disgust me. I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret. I'm not gonna say what boss. There is a boss that looks like this in Final Fantasy 14, kinda. The world was on the brink of that ever-elusive time compression. Insolent fools. Your vain crusade ends here, seeds. The price for your meddling is death beyond death. Those robes? Yeah, I mean, I thought Ida was waifu material. I'm just saying. Shall send you to a dimension beyond your imagining. To Final Fantasy V. I mean, wait. There I will reign, and you will be my slaves for eternity. Can I consult with the team first? Whom shall I exterminate first? I'll start with you three. I just realized there's the possibility that the fact that the other team has no setup could be a problem. I guess we'll see, huh? Renoa! I mean, Joe. Right. How you doing? It's good to see you. Angela Rush! Oh. Are they cursed? Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Step Triangles. I think I have I think I have Asuna somewhere. Hold the phone. You just hang in there, Renoa. Oh! His sword's holy. I wonder if that plays into it. Here's the test. Yes. So holy doesn't work. Alright. In that case... Magic. Thank you very much, Katombas. I appreciate it. Okay. Alright, so he's going to be on anything but attacking duty. That kind of sucks. Magic. Yeah. Nice form, Angelo. Right. Alright, good job, Renoa. Real credit to the fucking force. In that case... Oh, she actually just gave me a great idea. You're absolutely right. Hold on. Oh no, he doesn't have any of that. She does, though. Renoa, yeah, Renoa is not built for this shit, dude. Yeah, nice poison, whatever. Now, let's hit her with that. And you know what? Unleash Ultima! Oh, that's better. Hell yeah. I saw you were streaming earlier. Did you have a good time with it? Alright, there we go. Look at that. Look at that damage. It's not that impressive, but you know, look at it. Oh. The most powerful GF. You shall suffer. Anima? I just realized I never tried to draw from her. Oh, hello! What the fuck? Oh, it's because I don't have Joy. Alright. Oh, now we can do some fucking damage. Let's go. Mainly with Squall. Isn't he a 10 character? That one? Or are you talking about Anima? Because Anima, yes. Anima is a 10 character. I was just joking. When I think of the most powerful Aeon or summon, I think Anima. So. Is the lion on Squall's good? Oh, well, that's pretty neat. Stole one Blizzara? Dude, it's all yours, friend. Oh, you're thinking Kamari. Yeah, I could definitely see Kamari, yeah. Renoa is dry now. Well, she's also a corpse, so. Same. I fucking love Anima. Great lore to Anima, too. I'm just saying. Very, very gut-wrenching lore. Triple? Dude, do it. That's fine. Alright. Oh, what's a little bit of poison damage? Oh. Hi, friend. That's fine. Absorbed into time. Ah, shit! So, I guess I wasn't supposed to let her stay dead for too long, huh? Alright. Cactuar, get in here! The GF's true power. Oh no, Eden, get in here. Allow me to show you. Griever, make them bleed. Shockwave pulsar. Oh no! Hey, wait, no, that's the move that I was supposed to be able to learn on Quistis. Hey, Cactuar, I don't think you're gonna make it, bud. Yeah, no, he didn't make it. Hold on. Oh, shit. He got silenced. Well. Okay. All we can do is keep attacking. Oh. Oh, did I kill it? I didn't even get to hit the fucking... I didn't even get to hit my fucking finisher. Okay, come on, yeah. I shall junction myself unto Griever. Banger tune that we're probably going to hear again whenever we wipe here. Hello, hello. Okay. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Perfect. Okay. She just digivolved? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, I don't know what that is. We're just going to go ahead and do this again. Perfect again. Oh, get him! Yeah, you're telling me, dude. Oh. Oh, she's holding on for dear life. Yeah, no, he literally just doesn't want to use the fucking move. Absorbed into time. Hey, get me there. All right, get Zell in here. That's not who I really want. Okay. Oh, he's fine. Right here. Oh, perfect again. And he's down. Oh, but so is. Let's go. With his final fucking breath, dude. Seriously, no Lionheart the whole fucking time. It's just Zell. It's just the lads. Selfie didn't even get to fight. Oh. I think we're about to need it. Oh no. Dude. Selfie. Please. I am Ultimecia. Time shall compress. All existence denied. Alright, you anima looking ass. What the hell? Throw down Zell! Oh man. Booyah! In with the booyah. Alright. He ain't doing shit, but man, he's doing his best. Thank you very much, Monty. I appreciate it. Selfie, please. Divils, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. That love and support means absolutely. Come on. Okay, Squall, you're out. Kinda wish it was Zervine instead, but it is what it is. Where's the real hero of the game? There's Selfie, let's fucking go. Do it for the girl with the pigtail. We're gonna go ahead and give him up just to be safe. Ooh. I don't know why I'm doing this. I figured just to kind of let Zell do his thing. Meteor Blast? Alexander, get in here! Pretty sick 800 damage. Oh! GF got destroyed, got it. Do I have... I don't know, but let's just go ahead and hit it with the meltdown. Okay. There we go. Bye, Zell. You know what? I don't think Rapture will do much. Can I get a full cure? I feel like I'm kind of killing time here. Pulse ammo? Yeah, I could not find the end, and I felt like I was starting to drag it out. Okay. 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 Kiraga? Promise I'll get caught up with chat here in a moment, by the way. My apologies, it's just, you know. Selfie Zasuna was blown away. Okay. But not her Ultima, right? No? I guess her Ultima got blown away too, damn. Yeah. Fuck it. Okay. Does that mean Selfie's autos really aren't doing shit now either? Okay. Where... Did I lose triple? She never had triple. Okay. Well, in that case, I think spamming Meteor is going to be the way. Yeah. That's the best we got. She has lost Kiraga. That's unfortunate. Bye, Irvine. Magic. I don't have any more healing on her, I don't think. Because I imagine full life won't work. Regen. There we go. Best I got. She has Dispel me. Oh, Meltdown. That's fine. Full cure. Alright. Let's do this. Okay. Holy? That's fine. Keep doing it. Ooh, death was blown away. Whatever. Ooh, that's not good. Actually, it might be. Let's find out. Okay. There we go. Bitch. I'll keep swinging until the wheels come off, alright? Let's go. One of us has to die. I'd prefer it not be me. Flare? I don't give a fuck about no flare. Get out of here. Shit. Meteor. Hell's Judgment, okay. Fuck, that was full cure. There we go. Meteor. Yeah, it's fine, whatever. Come on. Got this, Selfie. I always said you were the main character. There we go. Judgment, alright. 3x speed goes off. Fire go was lost, that's fine. Lazara was lost, that's fine. Okay. Magic meteor. There we go. Going strong. flare. Who gives a fuck? I don't know how much health this boss has, but you know, it's gotta die eventually. Oh no. Oh, full cure right off the bat. Hell yeah. There we go. Keep it going. Nice try, bitch. Life was blown away. I don't need life. Nope. Keep it going. Hell's Judgment. Draw Apocalypse. I don't know if I like that. Look here. Alright. Magic. Apocalypse. Wonder what that's gonna do. Did I take too long? Oh, not yet! Till the wheels fucking fall off. Just do it again. We don't have any healing spells. There's Hell's Judgment. Yep. Come on. And it's over. Oh, nope, not yet. Okay. There we go. Do it, bitch. There's no point. I don't have triple on selfie, and I don't have any healing spells on her anymore because it got blown away. So if I don't heal, if I don't full heal, then she's dead. All right. Oh no. This time. Oh shit. I guess I can regen real quick. That's probably what I should be doing. But she's just spamming Hell's Judgment. I wonder if she's stuck in a loop too. Probably not. I probably should not think that boldly. But she keeps fucking doing it. Ultima, alright, that's it. Yeah. The lack of regen did me in. Damn. Alright. That was really fucking close. I wasn't expecting a 5-phase fight where I gotta fucking worry about half the team. Alright. Okay. Next character button will calculate whether you should have your limit. I don't know what the next character button is. Regen came in clutch. It did. That fight went longer than it should have. That fight went longer than it should have, yeah. Now, I'm going to assume that it's going to force... Actually, more than anything, here's what I need to do. She had draw. Okay. There we go. Okay. Powers instead of selfie. I don't know. Rena was fucking useless comparatively. Alright. I still think the game plan is the same, but this time I know that the fight is way too long. Okay. So I should be able to work with it. Yep. Ultimecia, I'm not saying you got to get out of here, but let's wrap the dialogue up. Let's see. Is the first three always the same? Irvine, Squall, and Renoa. No, it is not. Okay. Alright. And he doesn't have anything. Alright. Or he doesn't, it's not that he doesn't have anything, he doesn't have Meltdown. I wonder if Dimmy will do anything. It will, in fact. Alright, there we go. You're absolutely right. You caught me, Joe. Yep. Irvine's out. Okay. Magic. Alright, there we go. Now the real team members can come in. Ooh, that's right. His sword is holy. It does nothing right now. There we go, Queestus. Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and get Meltdown going. That should tick her over to the next phase, I think. Yep, there we go. And there he is, Griever. Nice. Stole a hole. Okay. Queestus, cast the Meltdown. Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. I think this fight's going to take longer than the 3 minutes, so I'm going to have to let that go so we're not having to delay them constantly. We'll be right here, pushing along. There we go. Now the real team is here. Magic. Oh, no cleansing doom, huh? Well, in that case, what if we gave him aura? Because she's about to die anyways. I just gotta be ready to res her. Oh. Oh, fuck, I messed it up. Okay. Alright, here we go. Phase 3. Alright. I like how it has to do that Quasar bullshit before we can go into the next phase. The orb phase. Ponder the orb. Okay. Fucking goddamn moths, dude. I fucking hate this time of year. Banger track though. Also, I don't know if I said it. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a great time. I don't think so. Right. Do we have a full cure? Yes, we do. Oh! Well, that solved that. Full cure also takes care of that bullshit. Is Squall healing? I think Squall is healing. Okay. Selfie. That's selfie. I could be wrong. Triple. Okay. Just to double check. Yep, alright. Magic triple. And in his case, let's keep dropping meteor on them. Same game plan, keep at it. Alright. Who cares about a little holy? Sorry, 1 second there. 11th verse, same as the first, exactly. Just keep running it back. And there we go. it's not really doing anything. There it goes. It's dead. I think. And also, I just saw this on my phone. Thank you for the Prime sub, Greg. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I'm usually more on top of that, but you know, with this boss fight, I've been lagging behind tonight. Nice try, idiot. I really should have taken Holy off of Squall's sword. I knew that it was a dangerous gamble to have it. It's kind of annoying that Holy heals a fucking boss. But it is what it is. There it goes. Alright. Time for the last phase. Whew. And now we wait. Last phase. That is true. There could be another phase. I think adding any more after this would be a little fucking silly. But it is possible. I am Ultimecia. Time shall compress. All existence denied. My big thing is always with that kind of villain, it's like, why? But why? Hell's Judgment. Okay. Alright. Magic. Actually, I just want to see. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way now. Okay, we can finally attack with him again. Oh fuck, that was the end! God damn it! Okay. Oh. That's my trigger finger at work right there. Okay. Oh, fuck. It went a lot faster than I was expecting there, halfway through. Okay. Alright, we gotta get Meltdown back on her. Magic, Meltdown. There we go. Get him, Quistis! Yeah! Ooh, Quistis' Meltdown? Oh, that's fine. Who cares? Oh, Selfie should be attacking, though. Yeah, we don't need another Meltdown. Keep at it. Kinda sucks to use up all of Quistis' ultimas, but she's kind of doing real fucking work with it, so fuck it. I probably should have given her that perk that makes it to where triple only uses one, but it is what it is. Also, I'm sorry I alternate between 3x speed and normal speed. It's because otherwise I would lose my fucking mind. But because of the way the turns work, I do have to turn off 3x speed every now and then to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. What's she losing? Pain? That's fine. Who cares? There we go. Keep at it. Ooh, good hit, Selfie. She's mad at Selfie. That's fine. Keep taking away the Thundara. Who gives a shit? Ooh, hold on. Triple. Let's see here. Where's my Kiraga? Okay. Alright. Didn't do it on Selfie, though. Because... Oh, where we lose him? Lazar, that's fine. Yeah, we need to just go ahead and do that. Ultima? There we go. I just realized the bottom part is Ultimecia too. Oh well. Apocalypse. Perfectly fine. Priestess, Squall, Selfie. Everyone else can attack. Alright. Easy. Okay. There we go. And back to... I wonder if Demi works. Might as well try it. I didn't think so. That never works when I want it to. Okay. Reflect on your childhood. I'd rather not. Nailed it. Rough device. God damn it. Oh, and there's the full cure. Your sensation. Your words. So shut up. Your emotions. Come on. There it is. Just to be safe. Alright. There we go. Time. It will not wait. No matter how hard you hold on. That's okay. It escapes you. It's escaping you, bitch. And... oh, Hell's Judgment again. This will actually work out for me, I think. Oh. Come on. Where the fuck is Lionheart? Dude, Lionheart doesn't exist. Just to make sure. Is she dead? There it is. Maybe. No Lionheart. We never got to see Lionheart. We didn't get to see the end either. I flubbed that. Maybe. Okay. If there's another phase, I swear to God. Oh, hey, Irvine. Is it over? Let's go. Let's go back to our time. Oh, hey, so, oh, this is fucking trippy. Oh my God. Okay. Shut up. Just calm down and think where we have to go. Careful, guys. Don't pick the wrong time. Whatever you do, don't fall into a time warp. Hey there, Renoa. Credit to the Force. Time, place, who I want to be with. I want to go there, where Squall and I promised. Okay. Squall! Squall! Oh shit, he's coming. Squall, let's go home. Where are you? Where am I? Squall, where are you going? Oh shit. I'm gonna find Sis. Ida! Squall! Matron. Excuse me, have you seen a little boy? You don't have to worry. The boy won't go anywhere. I think so too. Poor thing. You're alive! The sorceress? Yes, Matron. We had defeated her. Matron, stand back. It's okay. There's no more need to fight. That sorceress is just looking for someone to pass her powers on to. In order to die in peace, a sorceress must be free of all her powers. I know, for I am one too. I shall take over that sorceress's powers. I do not want one of the children to become one. I can't disappear yet. Matron! Oh, their universe is a time loop, isn't it? Is this the end? Most likely. You called me Matron. Who are you? A seed. Seed from Balam Garden. Seed? Garden? Both garden and seed were your ideas. Garden trains seeds. Seeds are trained to defeat the sorceress. What are you saying? You're that boy from the future. Matron. Please return. You don't belong here. I can't find Sis. Am I all alone? Who's he? Nobody. You don't need to know. The only squall permitted here is you. Do you know where to go back to? Do you know how? Will you be alright by yourself? I'll be alright, Matron. Because I'm not alone. I'm not alone. If I call out, they will answer. Where is everyone? Renoa, where are you? Zell, Selfie, Quistis, Irvine as well. Am I alone? Renoa, I just want to hear your voice. Which way do I go? I can't make it back alone. Renoa! Oh god, what a trippy fucking effect, dude. Am I all alone again? Where am I? Also, I can't look at chat because there is no way to pause this, so that's why I'm focused fully in on that. I'll catch up with chat whenever we're in the credits, by the way. Oh shit. You just gotta keep walking, Squall. He does have a pretty sick get-up, though. You know, even if the belts kind of don't feel like they serve much purpose. Oh. She's never finding him, huh? Oh. Oh no, it's Sephiroth. no. Focus, dickhead. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Some crazy effects to make back in fucking 1999. Oh no! Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. I just got the achievement for beating the game. Oh!
Last night here for you. Same old songs, just once more. Last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of lied it your way. How you shine, you placed your eyes on me.
Bud, you better open your fucking eyes.
Ever know that I had mine on you, darling? So there you are, with
That's pretty
that
fucking
look
cool,
on
too.
your face, as if you never heard.
Can't believe Queest just gave him up for this.
Shall I be the one for you?
Fishing?
Who pinches you softly?
No, fuck you, Seifer. You don't get a happy ending.
If frown is shown, then
No. No, 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 no. I mean, they get a happy ending. But Seifer doesn't get a happy ending. Underrated character. No, fuck you, Seifer. You don't get to laugh.
let me come to you. Close as I wanna be.
Laguna?
Close enough for me to feel a heart
Poor guy.
beating fast and stay there as I
Oh.
whisper how I loved your peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you?
Laguna deserved more in this game, I think.
Can I let you know I'm more than the dress and the pause? Just reach me out, then you would know that you are not dreaming.
Yeah, Laguna deserved
Darling,
it.
so there you are, with that look on your face, as if you never heard, as if you never doubted. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If frown is shown, then I will know that you are no dreamer.
That all she wrote? Alright, let me finally catch up with chat. Let me see here. I got a lot of scrolling up to do. Oh, hold on. Oh, they're just scenes from the party. Oh, Quistis, you deserve better. She was the best part about this game. Get out of here, Irvine. Those Irvine didn't get a lot of animated cutscenes like that. That barely looks like Sid. Like the Sids that I've seen, you know, that's what's crazy. I get the inspiration and all, but still. Ah, Ada. The catch up with chat is once again delayed. My apologies. Oh, dude, Selfie's too cute. What the kill him! Zell finally got his hot dogs, hell yeah. There's his girlfriend! Good lord. Oh! And then the battery died. Okay, now let me catch up with chat. Let's see here. Second attempt. Oh, it was a second attempt. Well, Celestia wants to compress time because the new world that will form will not have the seeds because she plans to kill them before the compression and she'll no longer be hunted. She'll have to rule the new world forever. Oh. Yeah, well, still. Fuck her. see here. Okay. Toward time travel makes my head hurt. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. The Ultimecia plot kind of... It's not great. It's not great. It's probably... The enemy is probably the weakest part of it. Let's do that. Oh yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Easy way to use old content. Hey Zelf, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Definitely we're on some stuff with that ending. They don't make stories like this anymore. I disagree with that. They make plenty of stories like this. Primary story point of this game is people being whipped makes them do powerful things. I mean, Queese just got my team in line. Squall and Fujin. I feel like Fujin deserves more screen time, yeah, but I mean it's 1999. You know, you're gonna get what you can out of it. Okay. Got better. He met his son and saved the world. Yeah, but Rain, like I don't know. I feel like I could go with a game of just Laguna's story, and I would probably enjoy that even more than I enjoyed this. And yeah, I figured out that Squall is his son. They hit pretty hard. Oh, that. Squall's gonna come flying in like a fucking meteor. Also, I could see why Disc 4 only had one thing. Very fitting. He cast a lot of meteor on the last... Oh, never mind. There he is. Well, up until Final Fantasy X, I could definitely see this being the best romance in Final Fantasy storytelling. At least so far. But, yeah, no, 10 still takes the cake for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. Okay. The end. There we go. Zell finally gets his flavored bread, right. Ultimecia gets more development in Dissidia. I don't... Like, I know... I've heard that about a lot of things. Is that, like, you know... Dissidia fucking elaborate, like, builds more lore for these characters, etc., etc., and I just, like... It's out of the main... It's kind of like, I'm not judging Final Fantasy 15 based off the movie or the books or anything like that. I base it off the game. And in the game, Ultimecia is somehow somehow, I think, a less compelling, maybe not less compelling, but a step down on the villain scale from Sephiroth, and I don't even put Sephiroth very high. Let me catch up here. Venting mid-scene cutscenes, right? Yeah, no, they just kept throwing them at us. That was really cool. I like that. Titus Jr. lifted the bar that 8 set for me. That makes sense. And again, like it's like how Tipper said that this was the best romance to him, even more than 10. And then as we were playing through, he's like, you know, I think 10 is actually better in watching it, even though he still loved this. And I can see it. You know, I can see liking this romance, especially if you like Rinoa. I don't like Rinoa, but if you like her, then I could see this romance kind of being more up your alley. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, but Squall is actually real. Yeah, but you know what? Titus becomes real at the end of Final Fantasy X too. So it's fine. It works out. Aerith for decades to come. Squinoa is just better. See, I mean, I like the dynamic of Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith, but the thing is, I never once thought that Aerith was like the romance for Cloud. Like, I feel like it's Tifa, you know, because Aerith isn't falling for Cloud. She's falling for what she misses in Zack, right? When the end gets cast, that end credit scene is shown. with the logo at the bottom corner, and then it kills the mob. That's actually awesome. Has the better romance. I feel like 10 has the much better romance growth. I mean, I would say 10's better. I mean, I don't think I'm not going to say that like someone's wrong. Like if that's your like your opinion that the romance here is better. Like it all like you're splitting hairs. Like we're going to be splitting hairs at that point, you know. Especially when there's something to think is like, you know, that's the farther back you go, the less nuance you can find with storytelling, I think. Whereas like with Final Fantasy X, they have, you know, better room to develop the game, obviously, and to tell the story. And they also had like voice acting and more cutscenes and stuff. So like it's you get to see more growth between Titus and Yuna, right? Okay. Any up to this point? I mean, that's fair, yeah. That sorceress rule for liches. The lich cannot die until they pass on their powers. I mean, it makes sense. Sorry, my cat's pushed my door open. Take the cake? Sure. That's what I said. That's fair. I mean, personally, even without 10-2, I still rank 10 higher. Like, I think you get some more actual scenes between Yuna and Titus, and I think 10 just kind of puts a nice bow on it. Oh, I don't consider books. If it's not a game, it's not. It's whatever to me. Titus had chemistry until Squall realized he had feelings for Rinoa. There was no. Yeah, I didn't think there was a lot of chemistry between them. Like I felt like Quistis and Squall had better chemistry. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Different strokes for different folks. But ultimately, here's what we can do here. Just to put it on display. Bam! 100% achievements. We did it again. We did it again, Reddit. That is now 6 out of 8 of the first Final Fantasies. 100% completed. To go down the list. Bam, Final Fantasy 1, 100%. Final Fantasy 2, we don't talk about it. Final Fantasy 3, 100%. 4, 100%. 5, 100%. 6, you know it, 100%. 7, I did what I could. Yeah, I had fun with it. And then 8, 100%. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 9, probably not going to 100% it. 85 achievements? Dude, fuck me. We are not 100%ing that. Yeah, no. That's where the 100% trade goes off the rails. But we can talk more about everything in a minute, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this right here. I'm not going to lie to you. Nature is calling really, really bad right now. So I'm going to be right back for 1 minute. And then we can talk. Okay. Oh. Okay. Apologies. Look, I'm gonna be honest. That like, that like, that like whole like last 10 minutes. Half of all I could think was, God, I gotta pee. Just to be completely honest, I was like, I need this shit to hurry the fuck up. All right, let me see here. Yeah, go piss, girl. Yeah. Multiple trophies are insanely long grinds, 10,000 kills. Most horrific minigame in JRPG. Full length of the game speedrun and the only RNG dependent super boss in the franchise. Huh. That sucks. Alright. It's like last half hour of the movie. Yeah, exactly, Grey Wolf. Like the whole time I'm like, man, like we can't just pause, but really gotta go. Really gotta go. But yeah. That's all she wrote on Final Fantasy VIII. It was good. You know? I got a friend that hates that game with a passion, and like I don't get the hate. And like the first half, I really enjoyed the story. In the first half, I really enjoyed the story. I feel like by the second half, it was kind of losing me. And like the whole, I would say like everything after coming back from space. 1 second, I got a cat pushing my door open again. There we go. I would say everything after space. I wouldn't say that I didn't enjoy it. It was more of like, all right, it's getting a little out there for me. Then the whole time compression thing is, hey, it was an attempt at something, right? So it's not as bizarre as Sephiroth's whole story. I think it's at least an easier story to digest than Final Fantasy VII. I thought Final Fantasy VII, the real villain is Hojo, and once he's dead, it's like, all right, we got to clean up his mess, and it kind of just downplays Sephiroth entirely. Ultimecia is like, she's an interesting villain, but it just kind of feels like evil for evil's sake, which I don't mind because that's what Kefka is, but you know, it's whatever. I don't know where I'd rank it. My Final Fantasy tier list also is it got wiped because I didn't save it. Get a bit long in the tooth in the second half. That is true. It was feeling long in the tooth. Falls a bit flat compared to 7. I think that's the thing too. Is like Seifer's kind of like supposed to be a lot. If at the first half of the game, it feels like he's like the hardcore like foil for like our like to be an antagonist for us. But like we never actually stop him from doing anything. And when he frees, whenever he frees Adele, like, I mean, it kind of just plays into the plan, but then he's gone. Like, it's like, all right, well, it's like a secondary antagonist with no real fulfilling victory over them ever. So, yeah, not too sure how I feel about that one. Kefka was Chaos Reigns. Yeah, kind of. But the thing is, like Kefka, it was Chaos Reigns and like in just a straight up villainy way. You know what I mean? And I think that made it like more enjoyable. With Ultimecia, yeah, she's like Kefka light, and like it's one of those things. Like Kefka never tries to convince you that he has any kind of reason for anything. He's just an asshole who wants to destroy the world. Like, and so, like, also, it's like sometimes you just need a silly fucking villain. But like Ultimecia is like, it makes it like, oh, she's coming from the future to compress time and like do all this shit. It's like Kefka wasn't trying to become a god. Kefka just wanted to fuck shit up, and he happened to become a god along the way, basically. You know, like he didn't have an end goal. He just did whatever the fuck he wanted, and I think that's what makes Kefka a better villain. But then that's like getting into like a debate of like who's a better villain. Seven Sephiroth has Hojo as the main villain. It's actually Hojo. It is actually Hojo. Okay. He's what sorcerers never was either in Ultimecia. Yeah. Yeah. But all in all, I mean, it was good stuff. It was good stuff. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Outside of my like headaches with 2, I've not really played a bad Final Fantasy yet. You know what I mean? I don't know where I'd rank this one. Probably high A or mid A. I wouldn't put it as an S tier. I'd put it above 7 just a little bit, which I have friends that will crucify me for saying that. It's just that much better than Final Fantasy VII. But I mean, we still have 9 to do before we can properly judge all of the games from this era. Because I mean, then we also have 12, the 13s, and 16. But that's later, and I expect those to take a hot minute. But yeah. It was quite the journey. I don't really know what to do with the rest of our time. We usually go till 5 a.m., obviously. Okay. It's better than both, in my opinion. I hear a lot of... So, the thing is, the one thing I feel like everyone says about 9 is that it's a really good game, but the card game sucks in it. So, I'm interested to see how it stacks up, because 7, I always hear everyone loves it. It's amazing. It's the best one ever. Fucking Final Fantasy 16 can't hold a candle to it kind of energy, right? And then Final Fantasy 8, I always hear either it's underrated or man, that game sucked ass. And I would say I'd lean more towards the it's underrated side of things. It's like the black sheep of the trio. Or obviously it's triple triad with a little bit of card game. Or triple triad with a little bit of actual gameplay. I think there's a lot of interesting ideas with 8. The way triple triad works, and junctioning and magic, and like how you're focused on the weaponry and all that. Like, I would say system-wise, outside of the tutorial being way too long and not very well made, I would say like the systems in 8 way better than 9 across the board. Junctioning, ultimately, when you start to understand junctioning, I feel like it made more sense than Materia ever did. That's me, you know. So I'm interested to see how 9 goes. Tetramaster till the end. Well, I'm excited to try Tetramaster. Okay. The reason I don't like it, but destroys the enjoyment. I gotcha. But an A can always get flipped by a 1 with bad enough RNG. Well, the lose your cards bit is what's going to suck, but we'll deal with it when it comes. Hey, there's Zeppelin. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here at least 3 times. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. Sorry you're coming in right after we beat the game. Yeah. Triple Triad. Triple Triad is really good. I prefer Final Fantasy XIV's take on Triple Triad. But, you know, that's, what, fucking 12 years later where they can have another look at the rules. And obviously they can't make it to where you lose your cards, so... we can do that tier list now. I mean, the overall tier list and the idea of, like, you know, things I would put on a tier list, I feel like that's something that's going to be, like, down the line. But here, real quick, we'll do an update. I'm going to try to guess at what these icons are. Do you plan to do the DLC for 16? Yes, I would like to. Final Fantasy 1, we'll start from the beginning. Final Fantasy 1, I put that as an S tier. Yeah. S plus tier is going to be reserved for Final Fantasy 14. Okay. But Final Fantasy 1, I think it's really good. I think it's fantastic. For what it is. It's nice, tight gameplay. Nice condensed story. Not a lot else going on. Very straightforward. Felt like it was doing what it needed to do. I'm talking about strictly for the remaster before anyone comes in, like for the SNES or whatever. No, I'm talking about Steam Pixel Remaster. Its downfalls that even completely understand the way it works. Still an RG element that once procs can't help it. Yeah, that makes sense, Monty. Like RNG will fuck you in a card game like that. I mean, I get it. It's fucked me and Triple Triad on 14 plenty of times. But I mean, it is what it is. This FF8. Yes, we just beat FF8 probably about 10, 15 minutes ago. With 100% achievements. Yep. Got it all done. Final Fantasy 2. That's a D tier. D tier as in, it's still a good game, but of all the Final Fantasies I've played, I dislike it greatly. Final Fantasy 3. Let me look at Final Fantasy 3 here for a minute. I need to kind of... Okay, so this was the Cloud of Darkness one. So that means Circus Tower, Labyrinth of the Ancients. High B. Low B, high B. Low B. I think that was also the first introduction to the job system as well, if I remember. 3/2, every day of the week. Every day of the week. I fucking... The secret word bullshit of Final Fantasy 2 and the way you level up, like, spells and weapons. I fucking hate it. Also, Final Fantasy 2 is the one where the fourth party member is always rotating, and I could not stand that. No, in the fucking bin. Not a bad game. It's just a bad on this list of Final Fantasies. Not a fan. Started with the GBA one. Well, hopefully it's more enjoyable than the Steam one was. Final Fantasy IV. That was the Moon, the Four Fiends, Golbez, Zero something another. I did fucking the character Guy, or fuck as we call him between you and I. He was great. I want to say 4 is better than 3. 4 is better than 3. I remember now. That was one I think I enjoyed a lot. Yeah. That one was good. We did not do the After Years, so we ignore that. That's Final Fantasy 9. We haven't done that. Final Fantasy 5. That is a high A. Yeah, that's a high A. Actually, I'd put that as a low S. No, I'd put that as a high A. Now swap it. Final Fantasy 1 goes A. Final Fantasy 5 goes into S tier. I love the job system. The job system was so good. I feel like this is where they really started to tell more driven stories. The first love story. And 4, yeah, true. E rank. Well, I'm not there yet, so we'll see, Hugh. It's good to see you. Yeah. Played legit 3. I think 3 is... I recommend trying 3. I'd say 3 is pretty good. Final Fantasy 5, though. Yeah, I think that is better. I think out of all the ones I played up to that point, that was the one I had the most fun with. I really loved the job system. I thought the characters were enjoyable across the board. Hey there, Boo Hunter. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope the night's treating you well. So yeah, I would say that is safely where I would put Final Fantasy V. I really don't have any bad notes about Final Fantasy V. Shinryu wasn't fun. And X Death was not like an amazing villain or anything like that. I didn't think. Is fine. It's like I wouldn't say Kefka-esque because there was a driven point to X Death, but I just wasn't like blown away by it or anything. On that note, for the story alone, Final Fantasy VI does go above Final Fantasy V. Yeah, the battle on the big bridge, that was good with Final Fantasy V. The story in 6 is just incredible. I loved all the characters. I love the approach to the storytelling. Kefka, I do enjoy as a villain, ultimately. Yeah. Yeah, I think I would squarely put that right at S. And that's the end of the pixel era. And then when we get to the polygon era, I would put Final Fantasy VII. That's a high A. I think I'd give it a high A. Or probably a mid A, because I think Final Fantasy VIII is going to be a high A. Yeah, I'd say so. Like, because like I like a lot of the characters in 7, and it's not like I found the twists near the end of 7. I found them to be really fun. There were things I didn't expect or know, so I'll give them that. I think if I didn't know anything about Final Fantasy VII beforehand, maybe I'd rate it higher. But like the Aerith death scene, it's not like I knew I was coming. I didn't care about that. I mean, I cared, but you know, it's not like I was like, oh my god, my heart. Like, the moment I saw her doing her prayer, I went, yep, here we go. One of the most iconic scenes in gaming. You're gonna expect me not to have seen that before. But yeah, like the twist with Cloud and like how it relates to Tifa and everything. I thought that was really cool. I did not know how that's like I thought Cloud was just going to end up being an experiment that absorbed the planet's memories or some shit, but no, how it all planned out was really cool. Yes, that's fucking back. Oh, I bet, especially after all the investment you put into her. Most spoiled game in history? I think so. Yeah. Give it time. Clear Obscure will be there. Final Fantasy VIII. It might be sacrilege. I do put it above Final Fantasy VII, though. Okay. 8 is that supposed? Yeah, I would say Final Fantasy VIII is a high A. Yeah. A lot of upsides. I thought it was more enjoyable than 7 ultimately. The ending, I'd say the ending for both wasn't like amazing. I'd say Final Fantasy VIII is still better on the ending. Even if Sephiroth I don't think is a great villain. I know, crucify me. I think he's better than Ultimecia. But like the pros with both, I feel like in most cases they have the same pros. Like I think all the characters are great. Each game has a character that I don't care for. You know, Final Fantasy VII, I didn't care for. You know, Cloud. Final Fantasy VIII, I didn't care for Rinoa, so yeah, I'd say that's probably about where I'd put it. Now, like by the end of all this, I'd like to have like my firm, not tonight obviously, but by the end of our time, if it's the Final Fantasies, off stream I'd plan to like plan to have like my thoughts on each one written down. Had a late and got up at 6 a.m. to watch Shift Bell. Absolutely, Sammy. Go get some rest. I don't know what we're going to do after this. Probably, I don't know, maybe putz around on Final Fantasy 14 or try out one of my cozy games just to kind of kill time. But thank you. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Okay. All right. Ben Star, Bruce. Ben Star is great. More solidly than 8, though. That's fair. That's fair. I don't think there's any wrong opinions other than maybe Final Fantasy 2 being better than any of these. And then of the ones I've played, Final Fantasy 10, that's an S plus tier. Final Fantasy 10-2, that's a high S tier for me. Help you with your 14 pace? No, I'm sorry, I can't do that, Karinger. I just got done with that. Final Fantasy X is an S plus tier. I don't think that's ever getting topped for me. It's not even just because I grew up with it. It's like, playing through it again 2 years ago. I was like, no, this still holds up. Everything about it, everything I remember, everything I didn't do whenever I was like 10, 11 years old. It's great. Normally I would rank Final Fantasy X-2 and 10 right next to each other. But I think the story of 10-2 ultimately, if you exclude the 100% ending, I would say its story is on par with 8 and 7. Member of Avalanche, we'll keep that hush-hush for you. Okay. The family story in 10 just hits so hard for me. I know, it's great. It's great. Like, it hits so many different notes. The between Titus and Jecht, the love story between Yuna and Titus as well, and then you factor in how everyone surrounding Yuna just knows she's gonna die, but they gotta keep fucking going on anyways. But then she doesn't die, and it's crazy. Seymour, I think, is a villain worthy of the title of villain. What a fucking asshole that dude is. He's not even the final villain, but he's the real villain. It's not Jecht or Sin. Sin is like the problem to solve. The villain is Seymour, and I feel like that kind of writing is the kind of stuff that they wanted to, maybe not the exact stuff they wanted to do with the likes of Seifer, but they wanted to convey that kind of you want to hate this guy. And Seifer, I just kind of felt pity for him half the time. And then of the ones I've played, Final Fantasy 15. I enjoy the game. I do. There's a lot that I loved with Final Fantasy 15. But it is not a complete game. So I have to put it at mid-B tier. It is not a complete game. The start is great. The ending is cool. The middle is a fucking mess. The episodes, if they had finished the episodes, maybe it would be better. I can't. It's like if The Witcher 3 sucked ass, but the DLCs were great. I wouldn't say The Witcher is one of the best games in the world. It's not carried by the DLCs. Final Fantasy 15 is kind of carried by the DLCs when it comes to storytelling. What was her name? Fucking Luna Nestria or whatever her fucking name is. She's just there. I feel like she was supposed to be a bigger deal. Arden is cool. Noctis and the boys, they're great. Cindy's great. The car is awesome. Again, I'm sorry, Karen. There's a lot of things I love with it. I can't put it higher than that. I really can't. Is that Lightning Story? No, that's Final Fantasy 13. I'm excited to get to that one though. It's just so safe story-wise, and the gameplay is bland. I thought the gameplay was fine. I mean, I enjoyed it. Like, I wouldn't say anyone's wrong for any negative opinions on it, but I mean, I had fun with it. I liked all the characters. You know, I mean, they made an impression on me. Half our time in Final Fantasy VIII, I was calling Zeld Prompto. You know, so there's that. But the others I've not played, but we will be playing this year. Everyone's like, all right, well, we're done here. No, we will be playing this year. We still got Final Fantasy IX right here. I don't know what this one is. What the frick is that icon? That's 12? Okay. Oh, no, you know what? That makes sense. So we still got 9. We got 12. We got 13 right here. We got 13 too. We got Lightning Returns for Final Fantasy 13. And then we have Final Fantasy 16. You know, so we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Final Fantasies to play. Okay. The problem with Final Fantasy 15 is that it's got the books, it's got the movies, it's got the DLCs. It does a thing where it's like, I feel like they tried to do, like a lot of games tried to do back in that era, where it was like, the story and the lore has to go beyond the game, you know? And let me tell you, that's a mistake that World of Warcraft makes all the time. And it fucking sucks. It's one of my biggest complaints with their storytelling for the past 10 years. Important shit happens in the books, and you're just sitting there like, alright, Callia Menethil is just here and dead now? And it's like, last time we saw her, she was alive in the Priest Order Hall fucking 3 years before that. And they go, yeah, in the book, Sylvanas kills her. And it's like, why? What the fuck? And then years later now, Callie is the leader of the undead. Why? I mean, that kind of gets explained in the game. But the point is, fuck, man. Supposed to be in the game, but you know, budget cuts. Yep, exactly. World of Warcraft doesn't get that excuse. I'll make you watch the movie sometime. I'd like to see the movie sometime. But yeah, that is my tier list so far. If you got into like, and by like the end of this, I would, or maybe not even by the end of it, but at some point I would like to kind of like keep track of like different tier lists of like, all right, what has the better systems? What has the better story? What has the better characters? I can tell you that everything before Final Fantasy like 5 is just like fucking B tier or C tier probably at best there. So yeah, that's something I'd like to do, because there's a lot to talk about with Final Fantasy games ultimately, especially when you're new to them, or new to a lot of them like I am. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here though. I guess figuring out what we're gonna do. Dig Mel, Tony Love Death. I've listened to a little bit of Death here and there. Yeah, they're iconic. They're a classic. I don't listen to them like regularly, but yeah. I grew up listening to Crystal Mountain. About Final Fantasy. I know. You know what, Karen? You're absolutely right. Final Fantasy 15 belongs up here. It's better than 14 because it's the number that comes after 14. Can't wait for you to try it. You know what, Ron? Just because you're here, Final Fantasy 10 goes above both of them. Final Fantasy 10 is 5 less than 15, which means it's easier to deal with when you're counting. And it's better than 14 because, I don't know, cue up a laugh. But no, fucking boop. And boop. There we go. All right. What to do with the rest of our night, man? I don't know. Keep doing funky math and this stream might get ruined. I'll just start doing Steiner maths live.
You know, they say all men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at Sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at Sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and two-thirds percent. I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at Sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at Sacrifice.
Carragher, thank you for ruining the stream. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Watch a death concert. Oh man, I think I'd get fucking struck down for that. Let's see. I think, don't get me wrong, part of me wants to play Retro Rewind because for those that don't know, Retro Rewind just had a huge update come out. Trying to think, is there anything that we could do in Final Fantasy 14? I mean, there's a lot that I can do, but I feel like that's one of those things where, like, I've got to approach 14 with, like, all right, this is the game plan tonight. Like, you know, we can't just load in and be like, all right, gang, what are we going to do? Like, I feel like I need, like, a checklist of things that we could do. Yeah, Librarian is high on my list of... Yeah, you know what? So here's what we're going to do. I think we will try Librarian just to kind of bring the vibe down to a cozy level. Tomorrow night, we're either going to play a cozy game or we're going to play Final Fantasy 14. 14 is really... Hey, I love Final Fantasy 14. It's my favorite game of all time. But I feel like with streaming, I've got to have like a set game plan, something in mind. And if we only got about 2 hours to work with, then I don't know what exactly we get up to. So let's just go ahead and hit install on this. Yeah, right there. But tomorrow I'll probably sit down. I'll think of like something we can do on stream. It'll probably just be deep dungeons. Who knows? Or we'll find something cozy to do. Maybe play a little triple triad. You know, show the different grinds. And I know that we do have a couple of people in the community that are like want tips for stuff, or want to see like good things to like kind of start out with. And I do have quest lines I can do as well, so not an MMO guy. Well, I'd say the thing is with Final Fantasy 14 is there's no harm in trying it, you know. Like they're genuinely like there's a free trial that includes the first 3 expansions. Your only limitation is like the limitations you have as a free trial account are very few. So you play Diablo 2? I mean, Diablo 2 is a solid game. So yeah, I think tomorrow night that'll be the game plan. So if anyone has any interest in Final Fantasy 14, you can come hang out tomorrow night. You know, show off some stuff, play a little bit, we'll vibe, we'll have a good time. The next long form game for anyone that's like, all right, I'm out of here. He's done playing the retro games. No, we're not done yet, technically. We got one more retro Final Fantasy. I say retro because, you know, it's how it is. Has the copy paste. Oh, don't tempt me, Cronus. Final Fantasy IX. Right here. This is going to be our next big investment game. Like, as in, like, this is the next real story. We're not going to fit in Ghost of, like we did with Ghost of Tsushima between, I think it was 6 and 7. So that's our next big story game. We are going to play that soon. I don't know how soon. We will start it before the end of the month. We might fit in some time in some cozy games before then, just because we are at the root of very cozy stream. 6 and what? 6, 7, you know? But we're a very cozy stream. We don't typically play a lot of older RPGs. I mean, we play RPGs, but we don't play a lot of older RPGs. This year has been, you know, me trying to, as a Final Fantasy 14 shill, I was like, you know what, maybe I should know about what came before, right? Except for Final Fantasy 11. Except for Final Fantasy 11. That's a whole other fucking ball game, and not one I'm touching until they bundle the sub with 14. So yeah, we will be playing that sometime in the future. Just want to make that clear. But for now, all right. I think, let me save the title for tonight's stream. Ooh, I can delete all this finally, just in case it doesn't save with whenever we change here, but I think it will. Librarian, tidy up the arcane library. There we go. Okay. Trying to sort books after defeating God. Okay. FF14 fun tomorrow. There we go. Okay, cool deal. Let's launch it up. Let's pause our music. All right. So, yep, for anyone who feels like that's it for you know, they don't care to see something like Librarian, thank you for joining us with Final Fantasy VIII. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. I hope you had as much fun as I know that I am frozen right now because the game is loading. Give it a minute. Let it catch up, and then I'll catch up with chat. I got some settings to tweak in this game, but this is the first launch, so. Unreal Engine, that explains it. Yeah. Give it a minute here. Okay. I like lighting changes. Yeah. No. Put that. All right. But yeah, if you were just here for Final Fantasy VIII, thank you so much. We'll be playing Final Fantasy IX if you're interested in that soon. Let me get into the video settings here. Oh my god, preset is at, there we go. No wonder. Okay. Is the frame rate better? I guess we'll see. Have a good one, Cellar Dweller. Thank you for hanging out. Jermerity, thank you for being here at least 110 times. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great morning so far. It's good to see you. Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Cellar. And yeah, have a good one. Enjoy Final Fantasy 2. Yeah, let's see if we can get these settings a little bit more in line. Let's swap it to the main view here. Game capture. Okay, librarian, tidy up. Alright. As always, shadows go down. Oh, nope. There we go. We'll just do it that way. Okay. I think that helped. I think now we're at a steady 60 FPS. I just had to turn down the shadows. For those that don't know, shadows are always the first thing I turn down. Okay. Put the music at about a 70. Okay. So, and with that, dynamic time display, head bobbing is off, display HUD. Okay. Let's get to it. All right. I can already tell right off the bat. Hold on. Bump that to like a 30. That's better. Okay. Let's turn down the music just a touch. I feel like that didn't really turn down as much as I wanted to. There we go. When the music is peaking in the yellow, it's usually a sign to me that I've got to mess with shit. You know what I mean? Okay. Proceed to pick up an object. Okay. To drop it. Okay. Carry multiple books at the same time. And use the scroll to change the order. Alright. Pressing R, you can open the list of books currently in your possession. Okay. Place the books in hand on the bookshelf according to their categories. Found on the maps on both sides of the stairs. Alright, are you guys ready to get fucking busy with this game? I threw down a book down here that I feel like we're gonna need. By the way, for those that don't know, the goal of this game is to put all 3,000 books back on their shelves. Yeah, so that's why it's a cozy time. Let's kick back. All right. Monsterology is 1A. 1A is right here. I didn't stutter, Carringer. All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. 10, 9. Okay. 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh. Okay. Oh. Right there. Okay. What in the FF14 is this shit? Well, I mean, it's our time killer until we do play Final Fantasy 14, I guess, huh? That'll be tomorrow. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Bam! Complete the first row by arranging the books correctly. I feel like they put all that in front of you for a reason. We did our first achievement. Good job, gang. All right. Figured we'd be able to spin that around or something. But yeah, welcome to the University of Celestial. You can't jump this game. Already. Oh, how to open a chest. You have not acquired the required key yet. All right. You cannot jump. That is a mark against the game. I know what you're thinking. That seems silly. Nope. That is a mark against the game. I should be able to jump down there and break my legs. The Dark Pact, Birth of a Curse, Volume 9. Oh my god, okay. Well, I think our priority is going to be, let's just pick up every book and go from there. Alright, so to start, Book of Spells, Ice. Okay. Second floor. Okay, we need curse, magical artifacts, destruction magic. So 1M. All right. Oh my god. All right, 1M. There we go. Structural analysis of sorceress equations. Dude, reading that just about broke my fucking brain. Alright. Oh, would this be under math? Alright, let's check over here. Socioeconomics, management, mathematics, 2D. 2D. Yeah. 2A. 2E. Oh, is this 2? That's 2C. So that's 2A, that's 2B. That's 2C. Oh no, 2D is over there. Son of a bitch. Alright. Yeah, fucking wizard math's pretty fucking much. 2D. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think this fits right here. Curse Breaking, Arithmancy, and Sealing Arts, Volume 1. Alright. Let's see here. The fuck? Alright. Curses and Dispels, 1C. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I don't know what's supposed to fit here. We'll figure it out. Origins of Magic. Awakening the first spells and magic power. What is this? History? 2N. Alright. Where the fuck is 2N? All the way down there. Alright. Okay. 2N. 10, 8, 9, or 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay. Terror Illusions. Spells to shatter the enemy's minds. Volume 10. Alright, let's go. Okay. So this would be Illusion Magics. Whip it over here. One eye. Which is all the way down here. All right. Ugh. Right here. You know, there's people that speedrun this fucking game, by the way. Couldn't be me. Curious daily life in a world without magic. Where's the boring section? Okay. Sociology? It's either sociology or the travels of the other world. So 2H or 2O. Let's go with 2H. Okay. It'll tell us if a book's in the wrong place. So 2B, 2F, 2H. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This book is not placed on the correct shelf. Check the map besides. Okay. All right. So is it 2-0? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Nailed it. Philosophical studies in magic. Alright, well, we know that's philosophy, right? Very beautiful library here, by the way. Okay. Philosophy. 2J. 2J. Probably should have looked at the fucking map where that is. Oh, doesn't have it sideways, never mind. Oh, it's right there. 2J. Alright. Not gonna lie, I could tell that I could put a lot of time into this game already. I know it might not be everyone's cup of tea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Alright. Tactics of the Bucket. Vision Sealing Theft. Book number 1. Alright. What would that be under? This one's actually a tough one. Stealth 1H? Yeah. Okay. 14 achievement ass game? Yeah. Yeah, here's some fucking achievements to go for, dickhead. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Was that? Okay, I think that's a sign that it is on the right shelf. I think. Glitching texture there. I see that. Okay. What's this? Listen to me, because this is... Oh, we probably should have read this at the start. Cursed Horde. Oh, dude, fuck that achievement. Also, you want to... Here's something fun I found out. I'm not going to do this. But it turns out... So whenever you clear a deep dungeon, you unlock another vendor, right? Typically where you can buy extra shit. Palace of the Dead has that too. Now, it doesn't have anything worth grinding for, but it does have that. And the thing is with Palace of the Dead is that when you clear it, you get one of two potential currencies. It's either a pumpkin or a firestone. And both of them have different loot. And you can't just exchange them for each other. To get a firestone, you have to exchange 2 pumpkins. To get a pumpkin, you have to exchange 2 firestones. So if you wanted everything from Palace of the Dead's vendor, I think it would take you, at minimum, 10 runs to floor 200. Now, obviously, you don't have to do that solo, but it is. Hit me with it, boo. I saw where you were in Endwalker. Fucking me up so bad, dude. Yeah. Endwalker's rough. Be strong. Be strong. Yeah. I believe in you. You can always, if you ever need to vent or rant about the game, you can always hit me up. Endwalker's gonna break me, isn't it? Yeah, I won't sugarcoat it. Yeah. I won't say there is. So, you guys know me. Games don't typically break me much, right? There is a specific point in Endwalker that broke me. And I've talked to people. It's not a point that breaks like a lot of people. Like when they hear it, they go, oh yeah, well, that's sad. There is a point that when I did the MSQ that first week, I sobbed like a baby when it hit. And it hit out of nowhere. But when it happened, I just had to sit back and like head in my hands, I just cried. I had to pause the cutscene. And I that point that hit me, when people talk about how Endwalker hits them, I don't ever hear them mention that point. When I mention it, they go, oh yeah, that hit, but man, I won't talk about it. You can DM me if you finish the 6.0 story and you want to know, you can always DM me on Discord and I'll tell you. But yeah, we're talking a frown doesn't beat a smile better. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free. You can always talk to me about your thoughts in Endwalker or anything in Final Fantasy. Doesn't become a hero. A smile better suits a hero. Yeah, for me, yes. For me, I think it's more impactful. Glad I only just started Heaven's Ward. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Jumanity. And yeah, we won't talk about it any further. But yeah, for me, it's probably the only point in the game where I think I actually cried. There have been times where I've like teared up a little bit, or I've had to just take a moment to breathe. But that one moment, man, it haunts me. Yeah. Listen to me, because this is very important. What that fairy did, that nasty, stupid fairy, is a total disaster. It has turned my beautiful library into a complete mess, a disaster like nobody has seen before. So here's the decision for you, the librarian. You're in a very tough spot, a very bad situation. But I've got the only solution. You're not leaving this library. You're staying right here until every single volume, every magnificent book is back in its proper place. Those doors are staying shut, sealed. You've got your wits and you've got your arms. Use them. Work hard. If you don't get it done, you're looking at extreme overtime until late at night, maybe even midnight or later. It's going to be a long night, a very tough night, because we need law and order in this library. But if you finish, and I mean finish perfectly, 100%, I'm going to give you a reward. We're talking pizza. The best pizza you've ever had. Huge slices, the best toppings, beautiful cheese. It'll be fantastic. Now get back to work. Those books, get those books back on the shelves. Principal Merlin. Thanks, Merlin. All right. Which level do you mean, Carragher? With the bloody banquet. Oh, dude, the fucking banquet, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that one got me good too. Cried during parts of it. Oh, for the moment, Carragher, here. I'm just gonna DM you, all right? Or I'll put it in our chat room. Okay. All right. And there we go. I thought maybe we flipped the paper around too. Yeah. I had to just tell Carragher the moment that broke me. Yeah, need a whole roll during that expansion. Oh, yes. Honestly, Cronus, you're going to need it before you get out of Shadowbringers. Especially if you do the raid set associated with Shadowbringers. Dude. Yeah. It's rough. Final Fantasy XIV is the best story. Now, obviously, it has years to work with, right? So I can't be like, oh, it's so much better than Final Fantasy X story or Final Fantasy VII's. Like, you can't compare an MMO to a single-player game. All right, you just can't. I'm a weepy bitch. I'm sorry, man. You're gonna be weeping hard. I feel you. All right. Fundamentals of Holy Power. Okay. Part of me is like, what if I just tried to get all of one book? Let's see here. Okay. That shit made you good. I mean, not good that you cried, but good that I'm not alone in just how impactful that scene was. Hey there, Katie. It's good to see you. I think it looks really cute. I mean, it's cheap too. Like, again, this game's like, I think this game's like $5.50 on Steam, and that's without the sale. Yeah. They know that what they have here is not like a super deep game, but it's really good. Yeah, that's a good scene too, Divvy. Is your first MMO? You've been amazed by the story so far? Hell yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Absolutely, it's a fantastic game. It's wild that being some, like, I think that was our friend Sector 7. It's his first MMO too. It's crazy to me that is people's first MMO, but it makes sense. I think it has a different reach than the likes of like RuneScape or World of Warcraft. We're just gonna, here we go. All right, behavioral patterns of monsters. Okay. Monsterology. That makes sense. Should just thinking about it. The scene that I commented is the one that, like, it's not hitting me right now, but my second time doing the MSQ on stream, like, I had to take a deep breath. I was like, I'm not gonna cry on stream, but Jesus fuck, I'm close to it. Alright, man. Alright. Volume 3, so that's 1A. Okay. Right there. What the fuck is this? We're gonna have to get, I think we're gonna have to pull, I think what we should probably do is go through and make sure all the shelves are empty first. Alright. Chronicle of the World Music of Magic. The Chronicle of World Music of Magic. What the fuck? Is there a magic in this bitch? Bards and Music 1D. Okay. Volume 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. Okay. So, God damn. Dibs. Okay. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Please don't, though. Please, be happy. Alright. 1A is the Bestiary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, honestly, I'm not even an hour into this game. And, I think this is a really neat concept. I definitely think we're going to come back to this. Okay. Alchemehi. 1N. At the very end, this side. Alright. Yeah, I do think we're going to play 14 tomorrow and just kind of putz around and have good. Jesus Christ. Fair enough. I guess I can't argue with that. Alright. Mathematics. (2D). Okay. Alright. 2B. 2D. Volume 2. Compendium of Dungeon Resources. I know dungeons are on this upstairs. Why did I look downstairs? Alright. Dungeons 2P. 2P or not 2P? Not gonna lie to you, nature is calling again. So here in a minute I might be stepping away again. Okay, that's volume 3. Foundations of Large Sacred Barriers and Holy Power of Undead Annihilation. Alright, well, let's take a gander here. We need Large Sacred Barriers. That would be... I think we're over here in the magic section. Let's see. Healer and healing magics? I actually don't know. Where would you put barriers? Okay. Holy, so let's start with holy. 1L. All the way down here. Okay. Volume 3. And then volume 10. There we go. Formation and maintenance of large sacred barriers. I think this might actually be holy. Hold on. Sacred. Sacred's the key term here, alright? Oh, we're right. Okay, hell yeah. Yeah. Alright. So, I need to answer Nature's Call again one last time. But before we do, or whenever I get back, we're going to clean off the shelves first. Alright, but I'll be right back. 1 second. Apologies. It is what it is. Apologies for the chair stream. Hey there, Soup. Good to see you. Yeah, John Cena, he's retired from wrestling. He has to pop in and, get a side hustle going every now and then. But I hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. All right, so. Let's get these shelves cleared off. Okay, so. Summoning and controlling catastrophic entities. That's summoning magic. IJ. Or 1J, I should say. No, 1J is holy. Bit of bad tongue. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bud. Well, I hope it passes for you quickly. Oh, no. Summoning is 1J. I've got my holy tomes in the wrong place. Okay. There we go. 1L. There we go. There we go. Okay. Well, now we got scattered books over here. Oh, well. So it's not going to hurt. Okay. There we go. Any more books to grab? Nope. All right. The fundamentals of archery. We have an archery section that's 2B or not 2B. I'm never going to stop making that joke. Okay, I got to remember, when it's gold, that means it's in the right spot. World Encyclopedia of Dragons. That should be Monsterology. So it should be 1A. Indeed it is. Book of Spells, Wind Novice, Volume 3. That would be Destruction Magics. That's 1M, along with Ice Adept, Volume 6. Okay. We'll do Wind. No, it's... So, hold on. We'll do Wind right here. Adept on Ice. Let's move that... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I did have that in the right spot. Let's move that right there. There we go. Okay. We defeated God, and now I wouldn't say that we're rewriting history. We're reorganizing a library that God seems to have destroyed. Process. Sublimating brain fragments into works. That's got to be necromancy. That's 1E. Why do we have books on necromancy, man? What is this college doing? No, that is not where that book belongs. If it's not necromancy, then what is it? I can see the vibe. Yeah. 1K. Healer. 1K. Let's see here. No. Alright, well, we're just gonna... Let's toss that down for right now. Book of Spells. Dimensional Rift. Expert. This is not... This is not Destruction Magics. You're going to church, Soup? Alright, hell yeah, man. Well, I hope you have a great day if you're off. Dimension Rift. Daily Magic 2C? Where's 2C at? 2C's over here. Let's see. If not, I'm just going to toss it down. We'll figure out where it goes later. Oh, alright. Book of Arcane Bows, Magic Infused Arrows. Archery is over here. Archery is 2B. Social. Kind of socialist. Well, listen, as long as you're doing something that you enjoy and you're finding connections that are valuable to you, man, absolutely. There's no harm in doing that at a place like a church. And hey, free food, that's just communion. That's just doing a little bit of communion. So enjoy it. If you're off, hope you have a great day, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Catch you next time. Go get that grub. Music that attracts calamity. Bard and music. 1D. 1D. There we go. The Chronicle of World Magic of Music. Right there. Introduction to Arcane Market Systems. This is my book right here. This would be Economics 2G. That's my fucking book. I need this for Stardew. Okay, start at the bottom. Here we go. It says, Voices of the Oracle, Revelations of the Chosen Listener. Alright, well, what we're focusing on right now is we're cleaning off the shelves so we could put books where we need to. So let's focus on that first. Load up our hands. Alright, Enchanting Illusions. Seduction Magic. Okay, so here's the thing. Oh, you still got 20 minutes? Okay, hell yeah. Good shit. Would you put Enchanting Illusions under Enchanting, or it's Illusions? Alright. Over here. It's got to be Illusions. Because it's not enchanting. You're not doing enchants to illusions. It's saying the illusions themselves are enchanting. Yes, exactly. Blade. Dimension/combat technique. That's going to be Warrior. Warrior's 2A. Oh God, you can zoom in. Jesus Christ. 9, 8, 7. Bam. Romance novel, A Pact Between the Stars. It tells us outright what it is. 2L. You know what? It makes sense. L for love. Alright. 2L. Volume 2. We'll go ahead and take this. Preservation of mental identity in Theranthropic spell. Throw that. Alright. Managing diverse and cross-race adventurer parties. Management. That's a management book. They're 2F. It's right up there. Volume 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Economics. Wage structures in the magical profession. You know what? It's right there in the title. That's Economics. 2G. Alright. Here we are. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4. Bam. Bard's Book of Spells. Over there. I think. That's our... Nope. Nope, it'd be down here. 1D. Three. Wait, hold on. Right there. All right, so you can tell if it's a 1 through 3 or a 1 through 10 based off the color too. All right, sorcery magics or sorcery mathematics, 2D. All right, let's head up here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go and grab these. Book of Spells, Dimensional Rifts, Volume 7. Still don't know where that goes. Book of Spells, Time, Legendary, Volume 5. Is there a section on chronomancy? Would that be under divination? We'll try divination. 1B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. Alright, then bam! Curious daily life in a world without magic. I think we discovered that that's 2 up here. Oh, man, this game's a fucking trip. All this for a pizza party? There we go. Dark Pact, The Birth of a Curse, Volume 8. The covers on these books look fucking insane. There's part of me that's like, man, I wish we could read them, but there's no way that a developer could pull that off. Not this many books. 1C. One. So that'd be 10 right there. There we go. Work culture. The mage who changed jobs to a sweatshop. Economics. Breaking the rules. I mean, we could just shove books anywhere. Hell yeah, I'd be all about it. Would work culture be sociology, right? Let's try it. 2H. Okay. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nailed it. I'm so good, dude. I'm so good. Alright. Psychology. Our favorite topic here on stream. That's a joke. I am not a psychologist. 2I, all the way down. Mentality that the weak bark the most. Okay. We'll be doing 10, 9, 8. There we go. Voices of the Oracle. That's in the Holy section. Or I know that we've at least already put it down somewhere. If we did, it wasn't here. Huh. $1K? Let's go look. Big cocaine. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. No. Where does Voices of the Oracle go? Divination 1B. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, finally. Okay. Back to our quest of cleaning off the initial shelves. Dear God. 1 second here. Oh, I did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I gotta move my heater closer to me. There we go. Okay. Let's grab these. I'm not saying that this game needs a multiplayer mode, but I think it would actually do very well with multiplayer. Healing magics. This is already healing over here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Nope, does not go there. Okay. This is healing magics, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yes, okay, so let's do it over here. 9, 8, 7, 6. There we go. Stealth techniques. Concealment among nearby objects. That would be right here. 10, 9, 8, 7. Magical supply chain management. It's going to go up here. Starting to get it. Management 2F. Okay. I think what helps is whenever you start getting similar books in the same like area. Transition of evolutionary history. The transition and evolutionary history of magic. So this is a history books. 2N. At the end. I mean, on the surface, it seems pretty complex. I think once you get the vibe of it, and I think that like as you level and progress, that gets easier. I think, but the key thing about it is that it's cozy tedious. Let me put it like that. Because there's over 3,000 books. Over 3,000 books, and we've only put up 50 so far. Tomes of Alchemy. But the thing is, I feel like once you get in a flow, it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, there's no friction. There's no time limit, no nothing like that. You work at your own pace. 1N. Oh, it's down here. This is the Tome of Alchemy, the alchemical art of transmuting food to poop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. There we go. Mathematical geometry of magic circles. Mathematics 2D. Plus the music, absolute vibe. Everyone's fairy tongue, tiny and lovely words. I bet this is romance, so 2L. Apartments. Oh, nothing but hundreds of books. I mean, yeah, just imagine if you had the apartment and you're trying to categorize them all a specific way. That's what we got right here. 2, 3, 4. No. Everyone's fairy tongue. Tiny and lovely words. Monsterology? We'll try that. If that doesn't work, then we're tossing it. 2, 3, 4. No. Alright, toss it. Alright. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute or so. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. We'll be right here, though, cruising along. Continuing our journey. Earth spells are next. See here, novice. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seer's Journey, daily visions of the future. This is divination, I can call it. And this side right here is divination. So right there, bam. Midsummer Night's Sweet Dream. This is romance, I'm betting. So let's go put it up in the romance section. We already know that's 2L. 10, 9, 8, 7. Bam! Got it. So sick. Alright. Let's keep clearing off the shelves. We'll work up here now. Okay. Let's see here. Grab these. Grab these. Alright. Teachings of the Great Philosophers of Magic, Volume 2. That's philosophy. I just don't know where philosophy is. To J. Okay. Let's come over here. 2J. Perfect. Soul, mind, and body. Are they truly distinct? I feel like that goes here. It does. Just to double check. There we go. Introduction to an animate transfiguration. I feel like that goes in transfiguration. So, let's see here. 1F. Okay. All I've got is 1F for Rinoa, and that's what kept her alive through the fucking game. 9, 8, 7. Bang. Organizational discipline. How small cracks lead to great ruin. Okay. Management. 2F. Yeah, I mean, you gotta show that you're well read, right? 2, 3. Perfect. Hide versus seek. Magical warfare of stealth and detection. Okay. We know our stealth books are over here. 10, 9, 8, 7. The language of draconic. Roars of ancient wisdom and primal power. 2Q. Have a good one, Soup. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you, man. Have a great time. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Alright. There we go. Perfect lines and circles. The secret to drawing in one stroke. Art 2E. 2E. Gotta do what's fuck? I don't even have books. No, I haven't read a book in a very, very long time. 2, 3, 4, 5. And there we go. Magic to speak and convey. I believe this is going to be languages. Let's go see. Languages. Too cute. All right. No. No. Okay. Warriors Foundation between Blade and Spell. We're just going to throw that one over there for right now. I think Warrior is over here. Yeah. I don't got a coffee table, and I don't got a lot of books. It's not that, you know, I don't like the idea of reading. It's just I don't have the time. There we go. Perfect. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Complete guide to stealth magic. Volume, volume 3? No. There we go. The Alchemist's Field Guide. Natural materials and foraging. There we go. Perfect. Ugliness by Umberto Eco. So, is it about how to overcome being a 5 out of 10? Because, I mean, you know, I've grappled with that most of my life. Okay, I got you. I imagine it plays on how everyone has a different view on what ugly is. This will be Sociology 2H. Alright, let's go. Ooh. There we go. Introduction to Magical Determinism. Spell Causality and Philosophy. So it'll be under Philosophy 2J. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It's kind of like how attractiveness has changed over time, right? Okay. The Ecological Pyramid of Monsters. I'll go in Monsterology. Okay. Let's see here. 6, 7. Hey, Sector, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Good morning to you. No 14. No, I'm going to do 14 tomorrow. I didn't have, like, what I determined was I needed, like, a list. Like, I need to sit down and make sure that I had a list of, like, things that I could get up to or things that I'd enjoy. And we only had, like, 2 hours left of stream, 2.5. So I was like, you know what? Let's just try out a new game for right now. And tomorrow we'll play 14. Yeah, and hey there, Jazz. Good to see you. Hope the morning's treating you well so far, and thank you. It was. I would actually think the final fight technically was a little bit harder for me because I didn't expect them to fucking swap around my characters like they did. But yeah. So there's 9. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is on the list. I don't know when, but it is on the list. Sometime before the end of the month. Hide versus Seek. Okay. Right there. The last boss of Shadowbringers for me. Oh god, dude, I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's rough. Like, so we're not gonna talk about it, right? Because I do think we have some people here that also, like you, haven't got through Shadowbringers. Did they spoil the end to what would it be 5.0? Was it 5.0 or 5.5? Just the name. Oh, okay. Okay, so it was the name of the fight, not the name of who the fight is. Oh, that could be either one then. Intriguing. Well, let me know when you figure out which one. Something you mentioned. Okay. Interesting. Sounds good, Cellar Dweller. Well, I hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Sleep well. I'll catch you next time. Alright. No more healer diff. A comprehensive guide. Where's our healing magics? Over here? Right there. Pictorial guide of the ecology of monsters. This is our... Right here. Perfect. Alright. Clean. Yes! There's over 3,000 books, and that's why I wanted to make... That's something I wanted to test out without a full stream, to see if this is something that I would ever play like for a full night, you know? It's just kind of presented in a perfect opportunity. Yeah, I know. I think most people would look at this and go, oh fuck no. But at the same time, you know, pretty cozy time. Okay. I'm having a good time with it. It's one of those games too where you guys just also just kind of like talk about anything. 2B, 10, 9, 8, 7. Perfect. The scions of the ex-god, strongest warriors chosen by the sun. Yeah, I'm sorry that shit got spoiled for you. That always sucks. It's obviously pretty hard with Final Fantasy XIV, especially because like it is older, right? But it doesn't make it any less shitty. That's why I try to be as cautious as I can about talking about anything. Because I know explain about queue times. Yeah. I get it. Because like, you know, even in this community, that like, I mean, we got friends in here who are an Endwalker. We got friends that are pushing through Dawn Trail. We got friends that are back in Stormblood. Plenty of people in Shadowbringers. We even got some that are now getting into Heaven's Ward, and some that are just trying out the game for the first time. So, like, I got to be very careful. Yeah, then there's people who have never played 14 before, and maybe never will. Who knows? Punk spoiled SmackDown for a big time classic. What can I say? Listen, Ron. If you didn't want to know that Ricky Saints got buried by Carmelo Hayes, and man, WWE really doesn't know what they're doing with him, then you shouldn't have come here. I'm joking. I don't give a fuck what happened during that match. Don't stop. My bad. I shouldn't talk about how Cody Rhodes and Gunther are facing off at Clash in Italy, either, right? Does that spoil? Oh no, that spoiled the result. Oh. I'm so sorry, Ron. I'm sorry. Now, if that was legit, obviously, I would be very, very sorry. But I don't think you watched SmackDown either, to be fair. I could be wrong. Heaven's Ward was so good. Heaven's Ward was pretty good. I've played through it twice now, and I think Heaven's Ward, after I've played through it all, I would rank it like in the middle. Endwalker is a huge twist though, right? Sector, you're not even done with the twists. Funko plans change. Hey Ron, aren't you just enjoy the show, man? And good to see you, THC. Welcome on in. How big is the library? This is how big it is. It's not too big. It's 2 floors, but it's over 3,000 books, and they're all scattered across the floor. So yeah. That's good to see you, bud. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. The law, trans-temporal summons, that's summoning. But yeah, isn't too bad then. No, potentially not. Potentially not. One book at a time. Well, I can pick up. I think there is like magic that you can do. That makes it easier as you go. I've seen like comments of people doing like, I'm doing a no magic run or something like that. So I don't know. I've got to finish a row before I level up and find out. I've yet to finish a row of books yet. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints. No complaints. Yeah, hope you're doing well as well, man. It's hard to say what is and isn't a spoiler in Final Fantasy, obviously. The thing that I'll say is there's always going to be something down the line that you don't expect or you don't see coming. People aren't going to spoil it, right? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I leave it as always. If you want to talk shop about Final Fantasy 14 specifically, my DMs are open. On you can like if you got thoughts on an expansion or anything, or you want like if anyone wants clarification on lore, like based on where they are in the story, absolutely feel free to DM. Because I think I know the game's story pretty well. I've played through it twice, so I might not like remember every little beat, but I think at least when it comes to the overall lore of the game and everything, I do pretty well. How do you order the books? I'm so glad you asked, THC. So you see right here, we have the temporal. If you look up here in the top left, the book at the top of our pile here is Trans-Temporal Summons and the Law of Causality. All right, so we look here. That's summoning magic. 1J. 1J is right here. We'll come down here. 1H. 1J. And this is book number 1. So right there, you just pick a shelf. Bam. Conflict protocols for guilds. I'm going to say that that's probably management. So we'll come over here. Management is 2F. Okay. Come over here to F. Let's find out. Did we get it right? If we got it right, it'll flash. Especially if we got it in the exact right spot, it'll do a golden flash around the book. Economics, wage structures, and the magical profession. We've already got that somewhere. 2G. So let's go. Yeah, this is how you do it. At least for now. Maybe we'll get magic that makes it easier. So that's 4, that's 5, that's 6. Make her feel sick. Yeah, and this game is pretty hardcore locked to first person mode, so I get that, especially with the way the camera whips. So yeah, I get it. But I mean, it's a fun game. Very, very chill. Very chill. Absolutely. Okay. I don't know if this goes here. No. How about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Hey, there we go. History and tactics of magical warfare. It's going to be history. Zuli with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. All right. Let's get a shout out. Okay. Shout out for our good friend Zuli Tittles, who's kind enough to bring their community our way tonight. I don't think they were playing it all night because I was lurking and it's not what I saw at the start of the stream, at least. But they're playing, wrapping up their stream with some Gamble with Friends. They play a wide variety of things. They play games that, you know, genres that we don't typically touch here on the stream, but sometimes things that I genuinely have interest in, like that Pragmata game. Got done doing not Final Fantasies, Resident Evils recently. Play a lot of action stuff and a lot of chill vibes all in all. Go check her out. She's great people. We love Zula here. Show us a little bit of support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What all did you get up to? Because you didn't just play one game. I know that much. We're just kind of kicked back and relaxing trying this game to end after beating Final Fantasy VIII. History and Tactics of Magical Warfare. Volume 2. Perfect. Rivals for a bit? So some game. Marvel Rivals, that's what I saw earlier. Yeah. Because I was about to say, I know I didn't see Gambling with Friends. Alright. Managing diverse and cross-race adventure parties. That is right here. Perfect. Prophecy by the Three Witches. This divination. Only one way to find out. Yes. And then advanced healing theory. Maintaining vigor until daybreak. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4. Perfect. This game is it's pretty straightforward. So side note also, it's like $5.50. This is a magical library that a fairy has fucked up all 3,072 books. And you got to get them back on their shelves. That's the game. Where did VIII rank on the tier list? Let's see here. Where did I put it? I've already forgotten. Here we go. We're pulling over our Final Fantasy tier list right here. Book organizer. Yeah, pretty much. It ranked Final Fantasy, what do we say, 8? High A. High A. Final Fantasy 7 is a mid A. I would put, of the ones I've played so far, 14 shouldn't even count, but I put it there anyways. 10, 10-2, 6, and 5, I would put that above 8. For various reasons. There are things that 8 does that's better than the other games, and there's things that those games do that's better than 8. Same goes for 7, you know? And a lot of the things that I liked about 7 are also things I liked about 8. So, they're pretty neck and neck. What boils down here, the key difference between 7 and 8 for me, I did not like the materia system, while I did come to like the junction system. Materia sucks. It sucks. That's me. I think it is a very mid system overall. The junctioning system and the draw system and the way magics work in 8, vastly superior. I will say the story, I think the story of 7 is more consistent, but it's still rushed, and my complaints about the story hold true. Final Fantasy VIII story I thought was great, firing on all cylinders till like disc 3, I guess. Like after we came back from space, it started to lose me a little bit. And Ultimecia is not a better villain than Hojo. I'm not saying Sephiroth, because I don't think Sephiroth is a great villain. He's all aura. He's all aura, and he's got immaculate aura, but he's not. He's the end result. He's not the villain of Final Fantasy VII. The villain is Hojo. But yeah, and ultimately, the very end of the game, 7 kind of takes a hit because it leaves it all up in the air, and 8 at least makes it clear. Hey, look, happily ever after. Thank you for coming in with the raid, Cat. Respect this list more than others I've seen. Well, thank you. It's not complete yet, so there's plenty of time for people to hate it. Hello there, Nightmares. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Yeah, the vibes in 8 were great. I will say, too, with this list, the thing I always say, I've yet to play a bad Final Fantasy. 2 was close. 2 was close. There's a lot of things I don't like about 2. But overall, other than that, I would say I've yet to play a bad one. Be lurking and vibing. Absolutely, Zuli. Thank you so much for the raid. Much love to you as well. I hope you sleep well, and thank you for lurking. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, obviously, absolutely feel free. I completely understand. We'll be here for about another hour or so. Just cleaning up the library, and I guess we'll talk a little bit of Final Fantasy as we go, you know. Till I used a guide. Yeah, I used a guide from 1 through 5. 6, I stopped using a... well, no. 6, I still used a guide, but that was more to make sure of 100%. I didn't for the story. I made sure I didn't spoil myself on the story, but I did for, like, in case I missed anything for 100%. But, the others I used a guide. 7 was the first one where I went completely guideless up until, like, Ruby weapon strategies, and I just hodgepodge something. But yeah, 2 is... the fact that your fourth party member, and I thought it was funny, because you mentioned that Sector, you named the party members after your chat, and you were like, we still haven't found I don't know who it was, it was like Potato or something. Still haven't found this person, and I was just sitting there like, and you're not gonna. Rocket Station, you're like, I still haven't found rocket skates out here, rocket skates, and I'm like, and you're not gonna. Hope you'll love 9. Yeah, I think I will. 9 sounds like it's really good. Yeah, like the top gifter is the one that is like the pseudo villain that just kind of gets thrown into the party at the last minute. That was another complaint I had. Like the whole fucking final dungeon, it's like my 3 the 3 that have been here the whole time are carrying this fucking chud by his fucking collar to the end. Like whenever he die during the boss fight, I'm like, I don't give a shit. Keep going. Like, fuck this dude. Like I forget what we named him. I think we named him my friend Figley named him asshole on his playthrough. I think I just took we named him Leon Kennedy. That's right. Because his name is, I think it's Leon, so we just changed it to in full caps Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil. And yeah, no, he sucked. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil, by the way, way cooler than Leon in Final Fantasy 2. But yeah, that's where it ranks ultimately. And I talked loosely about like a lot of my rankings. Like I don't think Final Fantasy 1 has like better systems than anything, but it's like for what it is the perfect package. It's exactly what they were aiming to do. Everything works. The final boss kicked my ass. Up until that, it was like easy street. But I was not ready for the final boss. I did it on my first try, but it was close. When he hit me with one of his spells, I went, ooh! Like fucking... Leonard the Lizard is still the boss. Oh my god. I'm going to find a way to show off Leonard 14's version of Leonard the Lizard tomorrow night. Fuck lizards, dude. Yeah. I would say that's safely how it goes. 5 is up here for all the references to Final Fantasy 14, just kind of, it naturally puts it higher, but also the job system in 5, it's the best system I've played up until the dress spheres in 10-2. Like, the job system is perfect. I loved it. I loved mixing and matching. And if you went with like the freelancer, you kind of like build things how you want to. It was great. It's great. Is 3 there? Yes, Final Fantasy 3 I have as a low B. Right here. This tier list is not great for a lot of the images. 3 I liked. That was another one where, I have like all these references, or like not all these references, but references. All these references that I can draw back to Final Fantasy 14, and it was the start of the job system, but it doesn't do it as well. He was the derpiest, which made him so cute. He was very derpy. Ugh. That's a face only a mother could love. But yeah, the The only game that so far that I'd say is worse than 3, ultimately, and I say worse loosely, is 2. Between Final Fantasy 4 and 3, I have 15 right here. Because, as I said, 15 is a good game, but it's not a complete game. And the story kind of becomes a mess. So I can't really rank it higher just out of principle. So, like, I always equate to, like, World of Warcraft, right? Like, I love Warlords of Draenor as an expansion. But I also recognize that it got about half the content that it was supposed to. They dropped the ball on just about every front with it. And it killed the game for a lot of people. So no matter how much I liked it, objectively, Warlords of Draenor is one of the worst expansions they've ever put out. But it was one of my favorites, you know. So, but yeah, and then of course Final Fantasy X is S+ tier, right up there next to Final Fantasy 14. If I could, there would be a lot of distance here, obviously, because 14 is just that much better than everything. But yeah, and then 10-2's right here, just because I feel like people would burn me at the stake if I said that 10-2 is on a completely different tier from 8 and 5. 4 was not your bro. See, I thought 4 was fine. I just didn't think it was like great. It was good. That's I think if you're above a C, I'd say you're good. Like, I think of it like back in high school or college, like B and up. Like, hey, that's a great grade, you know. S is like this is a 100, or you know, or like somewhere between like a 95 and 100, and S+ is just like you killed it. You got that extra credit. You know what I mean? C is like nothing. I don't think is like at a C ranking for me. Now, whenever I play 9 and then 12, the 13s and 16, there is a very real possibility that we could see like the B tier move down to C, or we could shuffle it around, because I tried to change the tiers based off of like what was an S 3 months ago might not be an S now, because before I had Final Fantasy 1 like right here or right here, but now I acknowledge that it's probably better right here. Or like I think I had Final Fantasy 4 like up here, but it goes down a little bit lower. Yeah, so it kind of fluctuates and changes. I think my opinions ultimately have remained the same, though. Yeah. Pull that back over here. Yoink. Let's get back to organizing. But yeah, 4 was good. I will talk about the references that are in Final Fantasy 14, or my overall opinions on that, obviously, because you know, I think Sector 7 is going to play that one. But it was pretty good. Okay. By the way, we can't leave the library until we sort all the books. So yeah, we'll be here for a while. And for those that are wondering as well, tomorrow we are not playing this. We will play this again, I think. This is really cool. But yeah. Tomorrow I think we'll have some Final Fantasy plans. Okay. Stealth techniques, concealment among nearby objects. Romance novels, Senior and the Beast. Yeah, I hear a lot of people love its story. Yeah, that's one that I hear conflicting things, but not so much in like it's a bad game, but it's always like, you know, I liked it, but then there's this or that or the other thing. Perfect. Interspecies communication. Okay. This feels like a management book. No. Ooh. Languages? 2, 3. Yes, perfect. Introduction to Enchantment Theory, Volume 2. I like that. Yeah, I've never heard anyone say that, like, overall as a package, they didn't like 9. Like, even my friend that was like, Final Fantasy VIII is garbage, they were like, yeah, Final Fantasy 9 was fun. Yeah, I think 10 is the best of all that I've played so far. For the single players, I think 10 is the best. My friend the Railery said this, and I kind of resonate with it to a degree, to a much less volatile degree. But he was like, to him, Final Fantasy VII is the best there ever is. He was like, if you told me that 6, 9, or 10 were better to you, I'm not going to argue. But then he was like, but if you say 8's better than 7, I will fucking... And I was like, I hate to tell you. To me, 8 was... Like, I still think 8 is better than 7. I think 6 is better than 7, you know? But I recognize I didn't grow up with 7. And I think I'll like the remakes. Because that was a... Wow, I forgot about... We have Remake and Rebirth as well. That list is actually not complete. Add those two on it. When we get to those, I think I'm going to like those more than than most of the games. For sure. Yeah, the sequels. Yeah. I'm very, very excited to play those. But those are going to be after 16. And I'm excited for 16. I know 16 is not everyone's cup of tea, but I love Yoshi P. I love his team, and I'm going into that expecting like a single player MMO. So I'm already going into that one knowing that I'm not going to get the Final Fantasy experience that most games are. Gonna get Jazz to play 14. Hey, if you can, best of luck. Nothing wrong with it. Trash for me. Yeah, no, I tuned into one of your streams and you were just not vibing with it. I think 7, 8, 9. Oh man, it's best on a personal level. I think objectively that 9 and 8 in some regards are better games. Yeah, but at the same time, like, you have to look at it from the whole package, Jazz. And, like, if the whole package is just puts 8 or puts 7 in front, or not 7, 6 in front of the others for you, then there's nothing wrong with saying that that's the better game for you, you know? It's like, my thing is, here's my big overall scope. I've yet to play a bad Final Fantasy. I played one, like, Final Fantasy 2 I didn't really like. Right? But it wasn't bad. I've yet to play a bad one. Even 15 with all of its problems, it wasn't a bad game. You just got to go in knowing it's not a complete game, and it never will be. 10 is the best system. I agree. The turn-based system is way better than ATB. Oh my god, I cannot wait to never do ATB ever again. Whew. I know people say like, oh, like 12, 13s, and 16 is a completely different system. Hey, I welcome the change. Okay, like, I'm so fucking done with racing the boss animations. Oh. I can't wait. Characters unique in battle. Okay. Hell yeah. We gotta find enchanting. Chanting's over here, is it? No. Yeah, I'm interested to see. I feel like characters are something where... 1G. Okay. I feel like character development is always like one of the big things for me that I like to see in a game. Oh, right there. Perfect. Well, I mean, honestly, I think you're going to get your wish. Necromancy 1E. Yeah, I genuinely think that you're going to get your wish because of Clair Obscure. Now, it could change, obviously, but I think Clair Obscure showed that a more turn-based approach, because their system, that is, like, other than, like, the parrying and dodging, like, the actual, like, turn structure, that is straight out of Final Fantasy X. Right out of it. And I think that they really showed that you can be, like, a critically acclaimed game with being turn-based in 2026. It's kind of like how Baldur's Gate showed, hey, you can do CRPGs again. I mean, you've always been able to, but people are like, oh, that game's not for me. Like me. CRPGs overall, it's not my jam. But I love Baldur's Gate, so I'm open to trying the like other games like it, right? And I think there's a lot of Final Fantasy fans out there that are like, hey man, can we get a turn-based game? Like, you don't gotta like make all of them moving forward turn-based, but we get something, because what's it called? Final Fantasy 16. What I've gathered from it is it's a great story and a fun game. It's a fun action game. It's not a great Final Fantasy game. Not a great RPG. But it's a good story. So love that as a skill system that makes your character unique. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you can love every system. Yeah, you can love plenty of systems. You guys don't like turn-based. Oh my god. Tifa May Cry has been kind of fun to play. Is that what you call the remakes of Final Fantasy VII, Ron? Games? Action RPG, I played Tales. Yeah, that's fair. I get you. I think ultimately though, like, as much as people like want turn-based games, there's something like, this is a splash of cold water. The last real turn-based game or that I know of, the like last real one, maybe 12 or 13s have turn-based to them, but the last one that was like really turn-based, I think, was Final Fantasy X-2, and that was like a marriage of ATB and the turn system of Final Fantasy X. It's been a long time. Like, I know that more titles exist that are turn-based, but for over half of the IP's existence, not really been turn-based. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's hard for me to say. It would work just as well if it wasn't a Final Fantasy game. Well, yeah, but see, here's the thing, Ron, and this is something that I'm going in knowing. Final Fantasy 16 is designed by the MMO team. It's designed by Final Fantasy 14's main team, more or less. So they got told, hey, make a single player game. And that's what they put out there, you know? Okay. What was the last main line? That was really Final Fantasy. Yeah, I guess. Well, like, I mean, even then, like, I don't know, like, that's where I just don't think I align with a lot of Final Fantasy fans. Is, for me, like, when I played 15, I didn't play it thinking like, man, this isn't Final Fantasy. You know, I played 15, I was like, oh, that's good. It's not great, it's good. Different takes. You know. Hey there, username. Good to see you, bud. It is a lot of books. It's over 3,000 books. But how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Hope today's treating you well. Okay. It's a great game. It's not a great Final Fantasy. Brilliant. See, the thing is too is, from what I've heard, Final Fantasy 16 was like, it's like some kind of Crystallis series. It's like the approach of Final Fantasy 13, 15, and 16 story-wise are kind of like together. I think I've gathered. So, yeah, Nova Crystallis. Yeah, so it's like, ultimately, I think that they are still like, they are still like they're obviously Final Fantasies. It's just like they are this structure of Final Fantasy. It's like anything tied to the Ivalice Chronicles, you know? It's Final Fantasy, but it's in the Ivalice Chronicles, sectioned off. Or, you know, it's like, it's kind of like how you have the pixel Final Fantasies, and you got the Polygon era Final Fantasies. And then you got 10 and 10-2, which just exist as this fucking monolith as perfect games. And then 12 is the Ivalice Chronicles, and now we have the Nova Crystallis. So it's kind of like I always relate to with Nightwish, is there are 3 separate eras of Nightwish, and you can listen to either one and find things to enjoy, but if you start comparing the eras together, you're going to start butting heads. But if you zoom out and look at it as a whole, you might still also enjoy it. You know? It's like I can listen to early Nightwish and I can listen to modern Nightwish, and I love them both, but I also know that they are 2 very different things. But they're still Nightwish they're still under the Nightwish umbrella. That's my take. I'm not trying to convince anyone, you know. Everyone's got their own opinions, right? Team Tarja, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I grew up Team Tarja, but Flora Jansen, she's pretty fucking great. She's pretty fucking great. I do love Tarja's work, though. I'll never, like, you know, hey, I grew up listening to Planet Hell, you know, so I get it. Let's see here, 1, 2, 3, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there. Easily been, I do think that they were very Game of Thrones inspired with Final Fantasy 16, though, to go to your point, Ronaldo. I imagine they started development for that while Game of Thrones was, you know, well, no, it was long after it's dead. Never mind. So turn-based. Need to be tails. Yeah, I mean, you know. I haven't played 16, so I can't like fully weigh in, but it's kind of like, on the surface right now, my view does not align with yours, but we'll see once I, you know, play through 16 and see how I feel, right? The 4 principles of healer ethics and no more healer diff. Let's come over here. Where's our healing magics? Okay. Right there. No more healer diff. Okay. And then A Midsummer Sweet Dream. That's romance. Found it so boring. Damn. I mean, I'm definitely not going to give up on it. I think I talked to my friend about Final Fantasy 16 today as well, actually, and he commented. He was the one that was like, "It's a great game, but I don't feel like it's a great Final Fantasy." And that's where I was like, "Well, I mean, you know, I haven't played it, so I can't weigh in yet." But he was like, "I love the game, but yeah." So we'll see. I'm definitely not going to give up. If I didn't give up on 7 when I really wanted to, honestly, I'm not going to give up on it. He wrote songs specifically for the kind of vocalist he had. Yes, absolutely. And actually, Grey Wolf, really, I'm right there with you. Where I think Floor Jansen, she knows how to do Tarja's work and Annette's work without imitating them. You know what I mean? She makes it her own. If you want a good example, go listen to the modern day Nightwish, or with Floor. Go listen to them perform Ghost Love Score, which is a Tarja era song. Oh my God. Dude. She makes that song her own. Like, it is so good. Their cover, oh man, like the last half of it gives me chills. It's so, I say cover. Oh my God. It's not a cover. Floor's performance of it gives me chills. Tarja's didn't. Tarja's was great, obviously, but Floor's, she knew exactly what that song needed to make it her own. And I say that, like, I was never a fan of Floor before Nightwish. I feel like her After Forever work and the other band, I forget, like, I listen to them, I'm like, I don't care for them. And I was very concerned whenever she joined Nightwish, and then I heard her and went, oh no, this fits. Okay. Vesperia is my favorite. Berseria is really good. I mean, hey, if it helps, by the way, just so you know. Just so you know. I have some Tales games that we could play one day. I got Vesperia right here. I got Zisteria. I put 20 hours into that. Did not get far. Tales of Symphonia. I put 47 hours into that before. I would need to restart though. And Berseria. This is probably the one that I'm actually like wanting to try. Well, I thought Zisteria was good. I had fun with it for that 20 hours, and then I just kind of stopped playing. But I thought it was good. 13 was the last one I loved. I'm excited to play 13. I'm excited to play them all. So, Biggie remastered. I mean, hey, if they remastered Tales of Symphonia, I won't lie, I'm there day one. Okay. Do a co-op stream? I don't think so. I'll be honest. No. I don't think I'm cut out for streaming with other people. I tried it with a friend of mine. We streamed together. It was a lot of fun streaming with him, but I just don't think it. I yap too much to chat, and I can't make someone else pause, So, just said the interlude. Floor Datton, it was way more impactful. I agree. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Grey Wolf. Yeah, like Floor is, she just blows me away because she really does. As you said, she took the other two eras and made it her own. And that's not something. It's not something. When a vocalist comes into a band, you gotta hope that they just kind of make something new and they don't really like touch the old stuff, because it's never going to be the same. But yeah, I love Nightwish. Went to see them in Memphis and met Joe. Technically, we were standing right next to each other. Had no clue. But yeah, Harbinger Joe, him and I, we were at the same concert. Stood right next to each other. Years later, found each other on Twitch. Shout out to Palia. Remaster. Oh, fair. So it is. Yeah, the one on Steam is the remaster. I think people would like a remake of it, or like I would like a remake. Let me put it like that. If they remade it to the modern day, but at the same time, hey, I just played through all the old Final Fantasy, so I could still enjoy this. So my bad. I thought we wanted a remaster of Symphonia. Streamer yapping? Never. Oh yeah, I never yap. Yeah, I just sit here and play a game and expect chat to function on its own. But yeah, one day we might play the Tales games. This has always been on the list. It's not like something like, oh, I'm thinking of it on the spot. I've said before, like last year, that this is on the list, but when the Final Fantasy Extravaganza won the vote, I was like, this is definitely pushed back way far, like probably a couple of years. Sleeping Sun did tone better. Yeah, I feel that. Like some songs are just always going to be for that vocalist, you know. It's kind of like for me, the key Annette song for Nightwish is the song title is Imaginarium. I was trying to think. The Imaginarium album overall is very, very Annette for me. But I think the song is Imaginarium. Whenever I think of Annette, that's the song I think of. Amaranth. Amaranth is more, yeah, I would say so. Whenever I think of Amaranth, my brain kind of also goes to Bye Bye Beautiful, and I'm not going to lie to you. I hate Bye Bye Beautiful. Hate's probably a strong term, but like, I'm not a fan of it. That one, that's like probably the one song where I'm like, this just doesn't feel like any version of Nightwish. Like, it's just a stab at Tarja. And I was like, it's like the metal equivalent of a fucking diss track. When KOTOR, do I have KOTOR? Yeah, I do have them. The short answer is never. The long answer is if I could mod it to be workable and not crash if I tabbed or anything like that, maybe one day. Like, I got that. I got the Jedi Academy games as well. Like, part of me would love to play KOTOR because I think it's got a great story. Like, you know, it's Obsidian. It's early days Obsidian too, so you know the story's going to be good. But, like, getting it to work. It's an old game. Okay. Master Passion, yeah, Master Passion Greed too, yeah. Oh! Yeah, and I'm not a fan of that. Is old BioWare. Not BioWare. Yeah. Old BioWare. KOTOR 2 is Obsidian. You're right. That's why I'm watching the Raillery play KOTOR 2. I'm like, man, this reminds me a lot of Neverwinter Nights. Okay. Yeah, and like, because don't get me wrong, it was like, a beginner's guide, summoning the useless goddess. Why is it useless goddess? What the fuck? Summoning magic 1J. Okay. But yeah, and like, don't get me wrong, like, I get that, you know, bands are gonna have difficulties and shit like that. 10, 9, 8, 7. But I think something that kind of made me raise an eyebrow was when I was watching, I think I've talked about it before on stream. I was watching, like, you know, like a live chat with Tarja and Marco, and they got asked, like, would you ever do like a reunion tour with Nightwish? And they didn't say no, but what they said was there would need to be some long discussions with management and like egos and people involved and shit like that. And I just kind of came away from it going, that sounds like they're saying that they would need to have long talks with Tomas. Like, it sounds like he might, I mean, he's an artistic type too. So there's a lot of artists out there that are just hard to work with, but it made it sound like he's one of those artists that's ultimately hard to work with, you know? And one thing I found interesting from that too was, Marco said, one second here. Marco said that, like, I think it was in an interview or something, that like after he left the band, like none of the band really reached out to him ever again. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that there has to be an obligation, it's a job and all, but like they toured together for over 20 years. Like, what do you? Why wouldn't you like do like? I was like, I would view Marco as a friend if I was in their shoes. You know, like I'd be reaching out. The dude was going through a depression. Yeah, worked together often since you were. Oh yeah. Well, did they work together? I thought they worked together after he left the band. Were they? Did they work together even during that time? Because I was thinking, like, when I was thinking of like the live chat and everything, it was like after he left the band for a couple of years. I can't. Let's say hello to Pippin for me. Even before that, huh? I had no idea. Well, I think that says a lot that, you know, they were willing to work together, but obviously she's not willing to work with Nightwish. So, well, it's not me shitting on Nightwish. Obviously, it's one of my favorite bands of all time. But there's some personal beef in there. Obviously, she got fired before one of their biggest concerts. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in just about a minute. There's nothing I can do to stop it. Actually, I think about 10 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. It'll be our last one for the night because we're going to wrap up here soon. I just kind of want to at least get the shelves cleaned off. Spoiler prevention magic. I don't know where that would go. Magical songs. Methodology of combining chanted poetry. I'm going to say that's magic. 1D. Right there. Perfect. Archery. Spoiler prevention magic. That's what you need, Sector. That's what we need on this stream. Make sure that nothing gets spoilered for people. Oh, right there. Okay. Doing the band and Tarsha's husband. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense if they thought, you know, that, you know, the thoughts that they seem to have about him being greedy or whatever. At the same time, like, that's her husband, man. You know what I mean? Aerith dies. You know, that got spoiled for me pretty hard. Just by the internet existing, you know. The Alchemist's Encyclopedia. Categories and efficacy of ingredients. Volume 5. So that will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he was their manager. I had no idea. I thought he was just managing her career. I thought he was like managing her career and wanted her to break off solo. I didn't know he was also their manager. The Book of Summoning and Contracts. 1J. Can you imagine if they put an expansion to this game? I'm already thinking about that. Okay. Theological research on holy magic. I believe holy magic is over here. 10, 9, 8, 7. There we go. Book of Spells, Gravitation. Don't know where that goes. Grand Compendium of Healing Magics. Volume 2. So, bam. Dark Pact, Birth of a Curse. Volume 9. There we go. Anything else on the shelves that we need to take down here? Just want to make sure the shelves are cleared off first and foremost. Aha. Oh dear God. There we go. Complete practical transfiguration. Phases and sustaining techniques. 1F is configuration. I gotcha, yeah. So, conflict of interest. Yeah. The illusionary art. Sovereignty over the 5 senses. That'll be 1 eye. Right there, perfect. Psychology of prioritizing gaming over tidying your room. It feels like a very on the nose book for this game. Psychology. 2I. Look over your shoulder real quick. No. Okay. Also their husband. Yeah, exactly. So like, is he? It's not like you could do something to him and be like, yeah, but we'll still work with you. Ultimate illusion. Mirror, flower, water, moon. Illusion magics is 1 eye. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. The Seer's Journal. Daily Visions of the Future. Volume 5. I believe that's over here in Divination. 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam! The Crystal Tome. Practical Scrying and Clairvoyance. Yep. Romance novel. Whispers of the Moon. Volume 5. 2L. L because love. Yeah. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Stay with the band. Tired. He was the drummer, right? Yeah, Juka was the drummer. Yeah, me too. Because I mean, I know he had like a lot of health stuff, and then I think he also had the he was like dealing with insomnia or something like that. Yeah, so I'm glad that he still is like working with the band ultimately, because he's a fantastic drummer. Again, I reference Planet Hell all the time because one of the very first live performances I've ever watched on YouTube was them playing Planet Hell during the End of an Era tour, and the way he fucking plays the drums in that song, dude. Oh, it's iconic. It's ingrained up here. Go back to thinking of the fucking Falador Massacre when I first heard that song. Philosophy, Power and Ethics, Volume 10. Okay. 2J. He's up there as one of my favorite drummers overall. Philosophy, Power and Ethics. There we go. Practical Dungeon Tactics. We got to find where dungeoneering is. 2P. Or not 2P. Okay. He made sure that they, imagine he wanted to make sure that they had like a solid hand to replace him, right? Perfect. Oh. There. To my mom, and it's going to ruin her life? Absolutely, go for it. Again, it's $5. Like, that's the thing with this game too, is like, if you like kind of cozy fucking, for lack of a better term, job simulators, the money in this game alone, 5 hours you've already paid for it. Strange technology from another world, the ultimate language, C++. Oh no! Hey Cronus, this book's for you. The Travels of the Other World or Language. So it's 2O or 2Q. Not C++. I haven't fucking wrote C++ in like 10 years, dude. Oh, man. Oh, it's volume 5, so it goes right here. History and Tactics of Magical Warfare. So this is history. Volume 3. This game would be my ultimate troll. Oh, she gets addicted to house over. She'll get stuck on this. Absolutely. actually asked to join the band. I actually did not know that. Okay. I always... This shows what kind of like a shitty person I was when I was a kid. When I first heard Revamp and After Forever, I thought, man, this vocalist is trying so hard to be Nightwish. So I would have... Young me would have thought that she would have just, like, 16-year-old me would have just been like, man, why didn't she just join then? But no. Oh man, I was a judgmental metalhead when I was a kid. A world without a demon lord, yet full of corporate slaves. Volume 4. Where would this go? Management 2F? Alright. Volume 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it does not go here. Economics? You're right. Okay, you know what? Economics. Let's go look. Economics is 2G. Okay. Alright. 2G. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! Not economics. Okay, now we're figuring this out. We're figuring out this hand before I wrap it up for the night. Okay. Okay. Not managed, so it's not management. It's not economics. Sociology 2H. Yeah, I mean, I think as a kid, like, I think being judgmental is unfortunately just part of it. 2, 4. No! Otherworld, maybe? Let's go check Otherworld. Oh, it's Derek. Thank you so much for the raid. We're going to be wrapping up here soon. Thank you very much. Okay, we found it. It is Otherworld traversals. Okay, because it's a world without a demon lord. Gotcha. Alright. Let's get a shout out here for It's Derek. Omega Supreme, thank you for coming in with the raid, along with Sailor Sugar Pump. Shout out to our friend It's Derek, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. What you get up to tonight? Selection and application of targets for holy magics. Totally economics. That felt like an economics one. I'm just saying, yeah, I didn't feel like an otherworld thing. That felt like it could relate to the modern day. I'm just saying. I'm with you. Alright. No bookshelf on this side. Selection, application. Oh, holy magic. That's healing magic. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Factorio, that's right. I did see that you were playing, because I was sitting there thinking, I was like, I feel like Derek's been playing some kind of busy work game like this. I was like, it's not Satisfactory. I mean, I've seen you play Satisfactory. It's like, it wasn't Satisfactory. But hell yeah. Are you enjoying the DLC, or you gotta see where it takes you? Prophecy, angelic self-writing. I think that's under divination. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Foundations and applications of invisibility magic. What's that under? Would that be transfiguration? Or would that be illusion? Or would that be stealth? I think it's stealth. We're going to try stealth. It is stealth. Okay. The Dark Berserker and the Great Sword. That's warrior. Right now, we're just wrapping up this round of books because we're gonna unwind here in a minute. Right there. Chronostatic illusions, manipulating the perception of time. There's anyone that doesn't know, this game is a game where you sort a library full of over 3,000 books. It is a very time-consuming game, but very interesting. Oh, we also have our first mystery book here. Utopia. Can't say I've ever heard of that one. 2N, and then we're ending it at 2M, so right up there. We just need something to wind down with after we beat Final Fantasy 14. And actually, you know what? We're going to get those books off the shelf too. 2N. And then 2M. There. Now, let's get these off right here. And I think that'll be every book off the shelves that's scattered around. Okay. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for divorce, Volume 3. Which Final Fantasy did I say? Yeah, we beat Final Fantasy VIII. This feels like an enchanting. 1G. 1G. Yeah, we beat Final Fantasy VIII. You said 14. I'll never beat Final Fantasy 14, so... No. Tomorrow we're going to play Final Fantasy 14. Magic is a contract spell. It doesn't go in enchanting. Oh yeah, I mean, like, you can eventually, like, get done with every achievement and be caught up, you know, in all the content, but eventually more new content will come out, right? Alright. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one's going down. Alright, romance novel, The Red Lady and the Bamboozled Men. Okay. Jurisprudence. You know, let's figure that. We don't have a book in that section, so you might be right. Let's go pick it up. Where did I throw it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, here it is. I found it. Alright. That would be 2K. Yeah, we don't have any books in that section, so let's see. Okay. No. Let's finish these, and then we'll try that again. Back-to-back level release. Yeah, that's why I stopped myself at like doing 10 a day. Okay. Foundations for Metaphysics. Toss it. Where would metaphysics go? Mathematics? Or transfiguration? 1F. I think transfiguration. No. But this one does. Introduction to Theory of Transfiguration. Right there. Wait. That's an animate transfiguration, so that goes right there. Dungeons of the Abyss. This goes up in the dungeon section. In curses? Ooh, curses. Yeah. We'll try it there. Dungeons of the Abyss. Our dungeoneering books are right here. This will be 6. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bam. Alright. Yeah. Marriage is a contract spell. Advanced disenchantment is required for divorce. 1C. No. Alright. Sociology? 2H? Yeah, I'm close to just tossing it. Let's try 2H. Oh my god. Right there. It's a sociology. So what's foundations for metaphysics? Okay. Sounds good. Sector 7, we're going to be wrapping up here in a moment once we figure out where this book needs to go. Well, I hope you have a great day, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. Enjoy your day. But we'll catch you next time. That should be math 2D. All right, let's go see. 2D. It is not math. Philosophy? Perhaps philosophy. 2I. Let's go see. I mean, we could cheat, right? You are correct. Or you're incorrect. Let's just see here. We're going to wing this one. I'm not going to see what, what goes where. We're just going to put the book on the shelf until it clicks, and then once it clicks, we're going to find out what it is, or what that section is, and be properly mad about it. No. No. "2J. What the fuck is 2J? Philosophy. Oh, did I put it? I put it in sociology. You're right. It is philosophy. Yeah. I mixed it up. I thought this was 2J right here. That's 2I. So I put it in psychology. Okay. You're all right. It is philosophy. But all right. There's a save button. Smarter than me, that's for fucking sure. Yeah. That looks good, right? Looks fine. We got a lot done, I would say. I think we had a good time with it. Yeah, we finished Final Fantasy VIII tonight. Had a good time with that. Did our little revised our little tier list. Booted up this game for the first time. I think we had a lot of fun with it. 126 books out of 3,000. Put on the shelf, so that's what, roughly 3% done. So yeah, that was good stuff. We will play this again, just not tomorrow night. Well, probably not tomorrow night. We'll see. Tomorrow night's stream, the plan is to play Final Fantasy 14. I'll have some ideas on things to do, to have fun with, and any questions anyone has or tips or anything like that, I'll be happy to do and provide. We'll try to avoid anything that is potentially spoilery. As always, it might be a little tough, but I will do my best. And we'll do content that is hopefully new player friendly to show off. And if we have success for that, we might do that for a little bit. The next big game is going to be Final Fantasy IX. We might come back to this, though. Try to beat this before we get there. We'll see. Let's have fun with it. So if you're interested in the old Final Fantasies, you have my promise that by the end of the month, we will be starting Final Fantasy IX. Fingers crossed. That's the hope. But yeah, we'll call it there for tonight. We're going to read out to our friend Brianna Brittany. Don't know what she's up to. She's in just chatting right now. But Brianna Brittany's a good time. So we'll go say hello to her. You have a great day ahead of you, Jazz. Thanks for hanging out. Tippers, sleep well when you get there, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Always a pleasure to see you. Tomorrow night's stream, starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual, go until about now. Since it's 14, I might start a little early. We'll see. Not going to hold myself to that, but I will definitely be here at midnight, of course. And as I said, 14, we'll have some fun. Yeah, we'll have a good time with it. No set thing. Have a good night, Cronus. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well when you get there. Thank you all so very much for watching tonight. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Grey Wolf and Divils, for the resubs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you guys so very much, and thank you for all the thank you for the raids we got tonight. We didn't see any follow pop-ups, I don't think, but thank you for the raids. Zuli Tittles and it's Derek. Always a pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way, and thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you had a fun time both through Final Fantasy VIII and kicking back and getting cozy in the library. And with that, we'll send off the raid. So until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, Grey Wolf. Have a good night, folks. Good night to you, Derek. Good to see you, man. Thanks for coming by.